Excuse me. Oh, hey, Angela. Good to see you. Oh, hey, Sam. Good to see you too. Wow, y'all here early. Anyway, today we're continuing on in our vintage story playthrough, and at the end of the last stream, I was at my mining camp. I've got 2 stacks of bountiful iron blooms, or rich ones anyway. I can't remember. 40 units apiece. We need to take them home and get them worked on. So we're gonna do that here. I gotta hit this join button that I forgot to do. All right, it's gonna load in, and I'll take us right over. Oh, that was fast. Anyway, here we go. All right, like I said, I need to replace this door, but I need a saw first. All right, so we got our raft. It's what time? It's about 4 o'clock in the morning, -12, so it's a little chilly outside. Food, as far as food goes, we're not doing so hot. Actually, I don't have anything, so I'm gonna have to get everything on the way home. It looks like. Do we have? We've got some turnips. I'll take. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. I cooked this right before I left, and I left it in the chest so it wouldn't rot on me. So actually, it's a good thing I checked here. We will take the resin back too, and the pine cones. Everything else probably can stay, I believe. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave the copper because I kind of want to have some sort of semi-independent base out here. So I probably should leave some more of that, but I'll just go home now. All right, we'll leave that for sure. All right, so it's gonna be, we're gonna do a straight shot up here. So that's, what do you say? Well, we're freezing to death, so I will, before we head off, I guess might as well warm up. All right, firewood is gonna be just a piece or 2. Yeah, see, it's still hot from cooking that chicken last night. Speaking of chicken, let's go ahead and eat a little bit. And it's January the 3rd right now, so still nice and cold outside. All right, swap our raft back. Yeah, kind of excited to get this iron worked up, but it's going to take a lot of processing, because making that anvil takes a lot of work. A lot of hammering. What is our temperature on our body going here? We're 37.7. That's about what we're calling it. Well, when this wood burns out, I'm going to hit the road, because about an hour or 2 it's going to start getting light enough. And since I got my torch, or not my torch, but my lantern, I can make it enough. All right, there we go. Like I said, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. And I did install that electricity mod. Reason being is it was cool, and I don't have to be looking for resin as much. So we can use that to get a windmill going and use all that copper that we have and some of that zinc and make some accumulators and just have an electric grid there for all of our processing needs, rather than just deal with all the axles and stuff. It's kind of cool. I tested it out a little bit yesterday on a different world, and I like it. So it's in the game now. All right, this map. Let's see. So this isn't our big lake. So we'll try to hang more straight west here for a sec. We're not wet yet, so that's good. Our temperature's dropping kind of quickly. I'll waste the time and check it out though. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to that today, but I do have it loaded up. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got some decent hematite, but that's actually better than what we mined out there, but it's good to know that this area is just beat up with it, so I guess this that gives me a little more confidence to make this a more permanent mining outpost. Now we don't have a teleporter to take us back home, unfortunately, but or a translocator, as far as I know. That'd be really cool. But just having different bases all over the world is kind of a vintage story thing, from what I'm gathering. I don't think this. Now, what I really like about Minecraft in that regard, though, is the Nether, because you can the travel speed advantage that offers is so nice. There's a world I used to play with my buddies, and we made a Nether ice. I don't know if you've seen the ice boat roads in Minecraft, but you can take them and you go really fast on blue ice. We'll say that. So we covered we had a road set up where you could take a raft or a boat and go down on a blue ice road for 7,000 blocks in less than 2 minutes. And in real world, I mean overworld coordinates, that's going to be 50,000 blocks in less than 2 minutes. And that's just you can't do that in here. Now they do have the translocators, but those are kind of baked in from what I see. I don't think you're able to make your own unless maybe there's a mod, but still, just being able to get around a world like that does have advantages, and the Elytra too. But this takes a more grounded approach, I guess. All right. Oh, hey, we need to mark this. We got some more bees here. This is a medium hive. All right, so let's mark this. No, mark M map. Where are we? It's kind of hard to, or I get myself lost sometimes with this white on white. Anyway, let's mark this as a bees. This is also going to be a, we're getting cold again. Yeah, bees is fine. Yeah, I have a large hive up or south. There's a way to that's a little, okay, so it'll, okay. So the translocate, okay. I see. I think I see what you're saying. If you don't like where the translocator goes, just reload the save. Well, it's kind of a pain to do that on the server, but I could, but I don't know. I'll see. Oh, we got some more fire clay here. I'll mark this. If we make more of a base down here, this will probably be useful to get. Where's that damn? There you go. And I need another fire already. So that's gonna be a mine symbol right there. Now let's do the rock symbol. Where's the rock? Rock. Where'd it go? There. I think well, that's kind of my peak color, but whatever. All right, so set a raft down. We have any grass? We do. Pop that right there. Firewood, we've only got 3, so I have to chop some more, it looks like. The mess is only for single yeah. So, oh well. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm trying to break that when I just need a log here for this acorn. I guess I could take or plant or something. Let's go ahead and plant the acorn, whatever. Give me 1 single log. That's all I need for some firewood. This one on the end here will be fine. Not trying to kill the tree, just trying to get what I need. All right. There we go. Take this. Set it on our fire pit. Where's our fire pit? Might have gotten no here. No, that's a seed right there. All right, where did I set my raft? Here it is. So right here. All right, now light it up. Keep an eye on our body temperature here. Swap that back into my inventory. Let's go ahead and take this up. Made a weird sound there. A little late night mining. Yeah, good to see you, Jay. Good to see you. Yeah, at the end of the last one, I had my iron and I got it. I had 2 stacks of good iron, but I didn't want to make that trek back at the end of it because it'd take a while. Oh, hey, Akira, good to see you, man. Yeah, just more ironworks. Got to get it going. So we have two. I'll show you here. We got 2 stacks of this bountiful hematite. So that's going to give us a lot of iron, but we got to make an anvil, and that's going to be quite a process because you got to make each half of it. Well, first you got to bloom the iron, then you got to make each half of it separately, then you got to weld it together with borax. Or, well, it's not really welding, I guess, but I don't know what that process would be. It's kind of welding. It's kind of welding, I guess. But yeah, so that takes a while. But, we're going to do it. So our society's not so hot right now. It is called welding. Okay. It's just that it takes its place at such a low temperature. It doesn't feel like welding, you know? I feel like technically welding is when both halves of the pool kind of actually mix their stuff, as opposed to like, I would kind of think it's more technically brazing in a metallurgy sense, but I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I don't know why it stuck out to me like that, but all right, we'll take. Oh shit! I shouldn't have burned all my firewood. Wait, hold on. I was a second late. See, I'm gonna have to get another log now. But it is what it is. All right. Let's make sure we get. All right, we're hot as we can be, so let's go. And some new clothes would be nice. But it might be spring before I get around to that, huh? There's several methods of what there's TIG welding, yeah, and there's welding anvils. There's friction welding, yeah. Well, there's TIG, MIG, stick, friction welding, all sorts of stuff. I was thinking about taking a MIG welding class this December, just for it, the hell of it. Got up here. All right, so this is a basalt area, or no, slate. Basalt's darker than this, so this is still slate. So you can still find a lot of sedimentary stuff here. And if I had a rock patch, well, yeah, but it's deeper than that. I think that there's a lot more nuance to it than I know about anyway. So, but I can solder quite well, but I've never really welded much. All right, let's get up a hill. Oh, look at that. That's kind of like our ruins there. I'm getting distracted, but that ruin's gonna that's north enough for me. I'll take it, and I can take the lake over, so it's all good. It's all gravy. What do we got going on here? All right. I don't have really any inventory space if there are any goodies here, but I can decide to throw away something. Like I don't want to. Well, I could throw away the ladder, the feathers. I don't want to throw the feathers away, especially. But all right, what's in here? Now there's probably some bony soil here too, but I left that bony soil over there, back at the other. I'm not seeing. Now I could dig this out more, but I'll be back. I'll be back certainly. So, I don't think I hit this one yet. So we'll take that as far north as possible, or this as far north as possible. Oh, and I did install also the sailboat mod. Somebody wanted that, so you can just make a little sailboat. Got some fishies. You know, you'd think there'd be more fish in here, but it's still almost 11 a.m., so still going great. We'll probably make it halfway back before it gets dark. That's my guess. Might take one, maybe it might even take 2 nights, but who knows? I spent a lot of last time just freezing to death, so I probably made it take longer. And if I pick my path around the we're starving now, so let's get some food in our stomach. keep me going for a little bit more, and then it's back to raw turnips. I'll take a reading here. You never know. If they make it easy for you, why wouldn't you do it, right? Alright, so up here will probably be good. First one I hit, there we go. Right there. Can I get that one? Ah, I was close. And there's that one, and right here should do it. All right, so we got a little bit of tin here, and that's about it. So, and I won't say I've given up on looking for tin, but I've kind of given up on looking for tin. I might need some for later, but since we got this iron, we're pretty much out of the Bronze Age, and I'm kind of in a bismuth bronze kind of paradigm now. Well, then again, I don't really have a great source of bismuth. I've got a decent one, but I don't know why I went south there. But yeah, if I found a good source of tin, I'd be really happy. But it's for whatever reason, it's one of the things that are kind of hard to come across. Now this is probably find a rusty gear in there, but I want to get back, so I can't do too much side exploring here. If I had more inventory space, it'd be different, but I'm just constantly walking around with a full inventory. Now here we go. If we had some mature carrots, I'd eat some of them right now, but we don't. Resin would be cool. Got some vines there. I was like, what kind of mushroom is that? No, it's just vines. All right, so pay no mind to the horsetail. Gotta go. Okay. All right. See you later, dude. Have a good one. All right. I was kind of getting into the south direction there. If you take a wrong turn, or if you turn to get around something and don't remember to get your bearing back, then you'll just go in the wrong direction forever. Okay, we got some growing onions, not mature. If I could find some mature stuff, it'd be cool. I could eat them, and I could even take the seeds back. I'm in pretty desperate need of onion seeds. I won't say desperate, but I've only got 1 or 2, so it's gonna slow me down on that. I got bad luck on them, and they stunted because of lack of moisture, or they just didn't grow. And by the time the winter rolled around, they stunted. So probably a lot of my stuff's just dead anyway. I wonder how it is doing back there. Luckily avoided any wild creatures thus far. Yeah, let's go this way. Take this right here. What's on the deal here? I wish there was a little bit less of this hilly stuff going on. Okay, I can't. I was going to say, you might be able to hit some sort of cave if you went that way. Let's take a reading. My pro pick it'll make it back home, I'm feeling. We didn't have to actually do too much exploration in that other area. So we got a little bit more. Oh, we got some decent bismuth here and some iron. So this might be a little candidate for checking it out. I won't make camps everywhere. I think I'll stick to that other one for my main camp, but yeah, it might be worth checking out. Also, I didn't bring my bed with me. I left it there, which was, in hindsight, a poor choice. But we're committed, so you could always make another one. But all right, we're starving again. Let's get some turnips. And it's getting about that time. It's 1 p.m. All right. Starting to freeze again. Man, I miss the warmer weather, or at least having a coat on here. But I'm trying to save my flax also for the windmills, because I want to make a windmill. All right, watch out for this. Now this is bear country right here. This is bear and wolf country. So if I there's a decent chance I'm gonna get killed and eaten if I'm not careful. Even if I am careful, there's still a chance, because they'll just be there and that'll be it for me. But hey, take this opportunity since we're still in the woods more or less to see what there we go. And I'm kind of slowing down right now because I'm cold. I swapped out my poultices for these damn turnips, so I can't re-heal myself. Well, once I get into a stopping area, I sure will, but I want to make sure they're not tailing me too hard. Alright, and they could be here too. Wolves could be anywhere, so... Alright, looks like we're alright for now. Famous last words, but... Alright. Poultice up. And we'll take some high ground here. I'll hold off on the last few. I want to make sure we get the maximum benefit. And I really don't need to be having I need to have those on my hotbar at all times. Alright, so let's, firewood. We're going to need a little bit more firewood, unfortunately. I need one more piece, but we can get it here. And it's going to cut down the whole tree, unfortunately. Most of it, but I don't have time to worry about it. Alright, so give me that. We'll just go ahead and make a bunch of firewood here. It all stacks the same anyway, so. Right. Firewood. Right there you go. And torches. Pretty good about keeping the torches out of the hot bar, so you don't soak them. Alright, pop this. And also, well, I'm gonna take a look at our terrain here, but if it's not gonna be too watery around here, I might as well just carry it in my left hand, because it'll keep you a little warmer for longer. But I'll mitigate my risk here and put that right there. Three. Yeah, still warming up. Are those turnips going to be enough to get us back? I doubt it. We'll probably have to kill something or whatever on the way back. If we found some cranberry bushes or something that hadn't died yet somehow, that'd be the best thing, but... not a lot of those out here. Alright, body temperature. 36.4. Yeah, these need to be... a sewing kit was mentioned last time. That's gonna be... that's a... Again, I kind of got better things I want to use that flax twine on. I had a lot more, I feel like, but I don't know where it went. Alright, how's our 37.3? That's about as far as... I mean, it gets hotter, obviously, but it really slows down once you get there. I guess I'll let the... well, I would say let the firewood run out, but it's, it's getting dark on me. So yeah, also let's swap this out so I don't goof up. You know, I kind of wish there was a overlay on the screen that told you a little bit more about your character status. I might look into that. But it's easy enough to hit C. So. Alright, let's go. 37.7 is happy with me. Probably should have taken that last bit of wood in there, but taken, not tooken. What the hell's tooken? Alright. And there's a pig. We could have gotten at that one, but alright. Now I did say I was going to try to avoid the water. What, does that make sense even? Yeah, it does. Nah, we don't need to cross that. That's just going to be more trouble than it's worth. It's kind of in the wrong direction anyway. Well, I'll tell you what though. It's going to make us a little colder, but I will go ahead and take the opportunity to use this to go west further. We're just going to have to deal with being wet for a little while. But that will save us a little bit of time going west, so. Oh, that's right. You gotta have it ready to go like that. All right, we do have these cattails here. Not gonna do us any good for a sewing. I wish you could make a sewing kit out of cattails, but that makes sense that you can't. All right. Well, if I could buy one for a single rusty gear, maybe 2 rusty gears, I'd do that. That sounds about reasonable. Of course, they won't have any. And you got to find a clothing merchant anyway. And I found a couple, but one's way east, southeast, and well, I guess the other one's right at spawn. But I haven't really seen him have too much interesting. West. We're trying to go north more so don't forget that. All right, let's pop our torch in here. It'll keep us warmer. And we'll have our proper light source with our lantern here. All right, what's this? This is quartz, right? Yeah, quartz. Possibly some silver around. I haven't found any yet, though. Like this, yeah, it looks really cool. Especially at night, I think. Just having the dark sky and then the snow on the bottom and the little particle effects going. It looks really cool. Yeah, as far as like aesthetics go, I really like the winter. But they did a great job of making every season look, you know, different and nice in this game. So, congrats, Vintage Story. See, still early January, so we've got a while yet. I think it'll probably start warming up in March like it does everywhere. Or in the northern hemisphere, anyway. In the southern hemisphere, it's the other way. Oh, so you don't fall in there. Yeah, and the okay. Now, keep in mind we're in wolf and bear country again, so probably want to hang a little bit more north if I can and stay elevated. If you go south enough, the weather does change, and it doesn't really get as cold anymore. And if you go farther north, it's the opposite, right? It does eventually loop back around, but that's like insane amount of distance. So, but you can go to a frozen tundra area up north and intermingle with the polar bears, or if you can go south and see all the jungle creatures. But that's thousands of blocks. I think a lot of times it's about 25 or 30,000 blocks on a standard temperate spawn, which is what we did. So, and we're at height 243. So, yeah, that's a lot of walking, but you can do it if you want. And if you want some of the stuff, you got to do it. All right, what do you? Parsnips growing. No mature parsnips, unfortunately. All right, well, I guess I'm just eating the rest of my turnips. And that'll give us more inventory space. I don't want to jinx it, but we've been pretty lucky regarding wildlife so far. All right. Oh, wait, Heather, I thought it was a cranberry bush for a second. I was like, hello. All right, let's go ahead and read this out. Oh, we got a free rusty gear. Hair drifter though, so we need to kind of move along here. All right, we got sulfur. Well, we already got sulfur anyway, so who cares? All right, cool. All right, that'll help us out. Now it is night, so we need to be moving along without these drifters. Right up the hill we go. And it looks like I have done some prospecting here before. I hadn't even noticed that quite yet. That's neat. Oh wait, this is probably that area. It looks so much different with the snow on it. Which I guess that makes sense, but now what would be really devious if you could have like a layer of snow on something and you walked on it, it collapsed. There's a mod for everything, it seems like, in this game, but one I was looking at was it makes the ice on the lakes collapsible. Right, okay, so stay away from that void there, or drift, or temporal rift. So if you're walking on the ice, it can collapse under your weight on the lake, and it makes the ice cold water really get you cold a lot faster. So if you're, you know, hardcore on survival like that, that's something cool. But I think I'll stick with more or less what the standard is. Not have to worry about falling in a lake everywhere. All right, we need to keep a north component to our velocity. We got some mature rye here. Let's take it. I'll go ahead and eat the seeds, or not. Well, I guess they are seeds technically, but the grain. All right, we'll save that for later. Yeah. All right, so I don't want. Okay, we're getting cold again. Gotta keep that in mind. Once I get to the top of this, I'll probably go ahead and make a fire. I'm not sure how much the wind has an effect on you as far as making you cold, but it probably does. In the game, that is. Offline, it definitely does. Especially if you're wet. Alright. This will be fine. Let's get our grass out. And didn't mean to do that. Alright, set her down. Logs right here. I didn't need to put all that in there, but I can pull it out just a second. Hopefully it doesn't catch this grass on. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pop it out. Okay. Oh, wait, it's raining on it. It's hard to notice because it doesn't look like rain exactly, but the snow does count as the precipitation that'll put your fire out. You can hear it sizzling right there and kind of hissing with the water hitting it. All right, what do we got? 32. Oh man, we are so cold. All right, let me mine out some dirt real quick. Hopefully not anything that I especially. This will do. I just need about 3 blocks. Right here. Can I'll take just for 1 second. I'll put it right there. All right, and that will do me. All right, that'll get the fire protected right there. All right, split up the torches again because I don't want to. I don't want to risk getting the whole stack put out because then I got to pull my backpack off. And actually, I probably ought to. I've got some space in that thing, I think. Okay, I'll stand about as close to this as I can stand. All right, probably take one of these out. Yeah. That should get me there. We're 33. I'm surprised we're not seeing a lot more drifters. Of course, knock on wood, right? At the top of a mountain like this, or hill, whatever you wish to call it, I wouldn't expect it so much. All right, I'll put one more on there. Might as well just get it all the way, right? Could have burnt sticks also. $37. And slow going. Well. Yeah, we'll put a couple on there. Couple sticks. Why not? I've got them. It's hurricane winds right now. So yeah, it's and look how cold it is. Negative 20.6. And I'm out here in this in the middle of the night with this on. Wow. Of course we are really high. Not super high, but pretty high. I think I was looking also on the windmill stuff, and the bonus for the height on that maxes out at 167, and we're 160 right now, so we could almost put a max power windmill up here, which is crazy. All right, and that should, yeah, negative 21. That should there we go. right, cool. 37.5. All right, give it a little bit more and I'll go on. I don't think we're actually going to warm up that much more. 37.6. It really does take a while once you get at the end there. Kind of a exponential curve, maybe. All right, well, it's probably not, but something approximate. All right, anyhow, let's go this way. I wanted to hug this side of it, so. Oh shit. Where is that? Well, I already lost my fire pit too. Not that I was going back for it, but get to know where these things are. Oh, here it is. Yep, yep. All right. Negative. Ooh, almost got negative 22 right there. Holding this torch in our offhand does help warm us a little bit. So. All right. There's the drifters I was wondering about. Oh, why did I? Oh, also, that's a good reminder to keep your poultices in your hotbar too. All right. Well, if we get set upon by a wolf or something, it's over. So I'm going to be a lot more careful about fall damage now. And by that, I mean slightly careful. All right. Still going. We're pretty much doing a straight shot west at this point. Yeah. Oh, actually, we're pretty much home. So, yeah, I'm not worrying as much now. And once we get there, I need to make some bloomeries. I don't know how much fire clay I've got, but I hope I don't need more. Well, actually, where are we right now? If I'm close enough. Now my fire clay is south of here, so might as well just drop my alma. I probably have enough to get a little bit going. I think it takes 10 ingots of iron to make what do you call it? The anvil. So, and that'll be, and you can fit 6 per bloomery. So if I can build 2 bloomeries, that'll be enough for an anvil. All right, cool. So let's go up here. Watch out for that. Oh, there's a bear. I hear it. I think it noticed me because I sounded like it was chasing. Yeah, it's chasing. All right, don't fall there. Now, I'd rather take the fall damage than the bear damage, honestly. So, all right, there's some. Oh, god damn. There's some wolves. Well, a boar here. Now, if you were a hunting kind of person right now, this would be a hell of a spot for some meat and leather. But right now, I'm just surviving this cold winter night kind of person. All right, and we're home. That was actually really well. This area back here has always been nuts for wolves, but I hadn't seen a lot of wild hogs out there. So, all right, we got it. I hope he's not in the house. I need to get that spawn proofed a little better, I feel like. Well, lighting's always been a problem here. That is another thing with this electricity mod. You can have electric lamps, and that's going to be cool. I don't have a knife. I think... No, I do. I had to make a flint one. That's another thing I need to make. I need to make another copper knife. But anyway, it's bedtime, so... Yep. This needs to be lit up better. They took my candle upstairs. There might even be one upstairs, too. Yeah. Yeah. So, well, for now, we'll just have to deal with torches, but if I can get that windmill going, electricity, that's going to help immensely. All right, but for now, that's good. All right, let's reconsolidate our torches in our inventory. Put our lantern over here. And get our hammer out and start to work. Bloomeries, though. Make sure we got what we need for that. Also, probably some kilns, some storage vessels, or yeah, some storage vessels. I need to fire in that kiln right there. All right. And I never did fire this either. But what can you do? All right, what do we, all right, so we got some raw bricks. We got some fire. Okay, so let's, man, let's deal with this inventory first. So feathers I had in here, I think. Or was it in here? In there. All right, cool. And then pine cones we'll put in there. Resin we'll slide on over. We're gonna need that quite a bit. Rusty gears I'll put inside. Flax twine go there. Kind of keeping the flax twine together if I could. Dry seeds, etc., etc. But we'll put these back in the garden. Let me go ahead and put my rusty gears up. Probably go to sleep here, so it'll be warmer in the morning and less drifters. Fewer drifters. I think fewer drifters is the correct one. I need to make some food up. So what do we got in our old cellar here? Let's just let's stick to the basics. Let's just make a big old turnip stew. So that's gonna be, we'll make 3 portions. Or no, 4 portions of 3. How about that? Let's see, right here. Gotta swap this over first. I really wish it would just automatically go back, but I understand why it doesn't. There. And did I have any firewood left? Let's put 2 in there. 2 might not do it, but it might. All right, 1 sec. Oh, sorry, I was still muted. I kind of feel like I burn too much fuel sometimes. All right. All right, let's go outside. All right. So bloomeries, let's see what's involved in that. Well, I don't have the hunger screaming in my head. Bloomery. All right, so you need bases and chimneys for that. So that's going to be, so you don't need a mortar for that. So that's nice. So I'm going to need 2 of these. So that'll be 6, 12, 14. Yeah. No. So 8. So 16 for the bases. And we're going to need 8. So we're going to need 24 in total. And we got 47. So that's almost enough for 4, but we only need half of that. So that'll do it right there. And I can make more. Not, well, I can't actually. I'm out of fire clay. So I need to get some more of that, but where am I going to build these bad boys? I can go ahead and get rid of most of these right here. At least enough of them. I mean, you don't want to cap them off like that. This will be fine for now until we figure out later. Well, I technically could take that corner off, but all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Bam. All right, they don't stack, unfortunately. Huh. All right, and this is going to be same deal. There. All right, there we go. We'll just throw that out. All right, so right here's the one, and there's the other. Wait, there's the other. Put a lid on it, and we're going to fire this up with brown coal because I think that is sufficient. But you don't fire it up until you get your hammer. That's right here. I see we got a lot. That's 3, 4, 4 full things of it, but it takes a lot. You use a lot of iron. All right, so guess I'll just leave that hammer there until I can do something with this. So each one of these bloomeries will take 120 of this, and that'll make 6 nuggets, or 6 ingots. So we're just gonna go ahead. Oh, you can hold control and really put the gas to it. All right, nice. So it takes 120 a piece. That's max cell hold of the hematite there. All right. We're gonna need another smeltables chest. This is kind of one, but it's not really. I need a better system at some point, and a crate is probably a good choice. Only problem is, here, let me put the rest. There's different kinds of iron right there. There's hematite, magnetite, and so it takes several crates if you want to have all the different kinds. Let's put our hammer up in the meantime. All right, brown coal. We're gonna need 8. No, we're gonna 12. 12. Oh, also, I need to get some more brown coal. I'll do that next thing. It's not a super immediate concern, but I know where some is, and might as well. All right, so I got 20 out for reasons untold to me. The 12, and it'll take exactly 12. It won't let you put any more in there than it actually takes. So that is real cool of the game, I guess. All right, so. Oh wait, is brown coal not gonna work? Now we need charcoal. All right, shit. Oh no, differ. They did do some charcoal last time. Did I? The what? The water temple? I don't know if there is one in here. Yeah, this isn't. They don't have any aquatic monuments in this one, unfortunately. Right, these drifters are kind of getting antsy on me. Let's see, what do we got? 2 poultices, flaxseed. Let's put our seeds up. Hopefully we can avoid the attention of that drifter. It's daylight, so he should try to stay away, hopefully, but look at all this dead stuff right here. No, yeah, there's wolves back there for sure. I hear them howling as well. All right, those drifters, I don't know why, but I guess they're kind of moving on now. It's it's about 1 p.m., so kind of surprised. Look at all this dead stuff. We might as well just go ahead and harvest that off, see if we get any seeds out of it. Maybe, maybe not, if we're lucky. Yeah, we got some seeds out of it, I guess. Kind of surprised the carrots died. And we even got some carrots out of one of them. Or a couple of them. Alright, this guy's gonna throw rocks. He's kind of thinking about it. He's thinking about it. And, well, with bloomeries, we can also work on some glass production too, but that's a little later. I don't really ever want to use that quartz glass. 13 flax. So come spring, we're gonna have a nice little flax farm, which I'm all about because I really want to make some clothes. All right, so we got our parsnip seeds. Really surprised our parsnips didn't do better, honestly. Carrots. I don't have anywhere to put my carrots. See, this is phosphorus. I don't want to. Is there anything here that I can just go ahead and use? Not really. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I'll put the seed in here, and I'll take this hoe. And rather than leave it in the chest for now, I'll just I'll lean it right here. Well, no, I can't leave it on the water, can I? What is it? Control F or something like that? Control Shift. There we go. Yeah, you can just kind of lean stuff up like that, which is neat, and it won't despawn that way. All right. How's my picks going? Good. So, charcoal. He did say it was south of here. I'll never find it. Yeah, I don't. There's no way I'm gonna find that charcoal pit. There's no way. I might have to make some, which is a step I. See, I thought I had 15 saved up, but maybe I do. Let's see. I was saving that charcoal. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, not much you can plant in the winter like this. Might be a good time to put some fertilizer on the ground. All right, what do we got? Nothing in there. That's not where I keep it anyhow. 3. No, I don't know where in the hell my charcoal went. I hope they didn't use it for anything. But let's see. Well, damn. Are
you winning, son?
Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right. That rooster still disappeared. Who knows? Well, it might as well make a charcoal pit. Let me show y'all how that works. So, let's get a bunch of firewood. I won't make a ton. All right, so let's how much we got. A stack and a half. I really should make more. I really should be cutting more trees down too. Let's do with this right now. All right, cool. All right, and, I'll just do it in my old space. This is my old charcoal pit in the back. To grab some more soil, perhaps. Now it was here. I might have covered it up. All right. In any case, let's see, cleared off. This doesn't have to be a fancy one or anything. So it's gonna be some basic charcoal. I'm gonna build a stick house. I don't know. I think I was about thinking about building a windmill. All right, let's see. Yeah, 32 per. I don't want that. Yeah, let's see. We'll do 32 per. And if I have enough for another one, I don't. Let's go get another one. Why not? Because it takes the same amount of time. It's going to take about, well, I don't know if it's 12 or 20 or 24 hours, but we need to get it done. And I need some more regular charcoal or regular brown coal too. I know where some black coal might be, but I don't want to go all the way out there. That's going to be a more springtime thing, I feel like. All right. Where was that? Right here. All right, go ahead and set down our stack. We'll need about 4 extra so we can build a fire. I'm freezing my butt off. I should have, you know, it pays to count when you're gathering materials like this. So I need, all right, I need, let's see, 6 more to actually get the stack. And I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And that'll actually just get me right there. All right, right here. All right, get that last straggler there. All right, so dirt, what you do is you cover it up with dirt, everything with dirt, and then you leave one uncovered for the second anyway. Ah, this is where my old charcoal pit was. That's right. But anyway, right here, and what we do is you build I hear a drifter. All right, build a fire. And let me get my last piece of dirt. And you'll have about 30 seconds once you light it to get it covered up. But yeah, you see, this is where I had it underground there before. All right, light her up. And then, shit, I gotta have something to build off of here. One more block. Right here. There we go. And that'll be a charcoal pit right there. And we'll come back for it and we'll have a little bit of charcoal. Not much, but I only want 12 so I can get that damn iron going. That iron has been haunting me for a while. I sleep. A little early to sleep. It's way too early. It's only 4:30. But sometimes you just feel that. I fell for the nap today. I was going to take about an hour nap. And I just ended up sleeping about 4. All right. Food. Oh, yeah, I got food in here, though. Not a whole ton of nutrition to it, but it does the job. All right, so now it's about 2 a.m. I have I don't know if it installed correctly, but an extra info mod. It might tell me a bit more about this charcoal pit. It might not. It is still going though, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I guess not. We just gotta wait for it to finish doing whatever it's gonna do. Alright, hopefully we'll get some berries in the spring. We can make some more wine. Actually, speaking of wine, how's our... How many days we got left on this one? So that's going to be good for another month or so. Well, actually, since a month is 9 days, that's about 4 months at this temperature anyhow. And we could decide to seal it up. Look how great that is at preserving vegetables right now in this winter. I mean, that grain, I mean, you look at it, well, different one here, but that rye's good for 16 years right there. All right. Probably should get some fire clay at some point too. And get working on that glass, because that could be working in the background while I'm not doing anything with it. Got hematite. I didn't light these because I don't have the damn charcoal. I got some black coal, but that's only gonna get, I've only got 3. Man, I really wish I knew what happened to that charcoal. Let's see how our leather's going. I need to probably get that working too. So let's pull our soak tide out. We didn't seal it. That's not enough lime water anyway. So let's pull it out. Might as well. Well, I don't want to dump it, but all right. Wheat tannins looking great. Leathers. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, we got leather in there. Nice. And that's a empty barrel. Cool. So we need to fill that up and get our tannin process going. Leather right here. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Go ahead and make another backpack. I need the space. All right. Let's move everything up here. All right, swap that out. There we go. Wait. I hope I'm not missing anything. All right. We'll set this other leather basket somewhere. Right here. Or not leather basket, it's a reed basket. I really don't need these anymore, probably, but... I don't want to waste the flour either. We'll set it right here. This seems to be the meta. I don't know. I'll probably just throw it away later. Well, I don't know. Somebody joining the server might want one. Who knows? But anyhow, we're getting cold, so let's get our water sorted out first. One. I did have. Oh, that's what happened to this. Okay. 2, 3. Hold on. We need 50 liters in there. It's gonna be 5 oak logs. All right, I got 50 in there, so throw it out. Well, actually, I could have just filled it up again, but whatever. All right, so and then my grain. I'm keeping some grain there for the chickens, I presume. But all right, oak logs were possibly in here. Yeah, we need 5 of these bad. Well, we need 10. Go ahead and take all this right here and put it in that other chest, our leather chest. All right, so right here. And before I freeze to death, I'll go inside, sleep, maybe. It's not. It's too. Well, I slept just a little while ago. I've only been up for 2 hours. It looks like on the game. All right, so 5. I need 5. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so open this barrel up, seal it up with 5 logs in there. That'll give us some weak tannin, and we'll have some strong shortly. Probably should have moved that over there, and I could have had them done at the same time, but that would have been more efficient. But I wasn't thinking. Actually, you know what? I don't need to wait. I can just do it now. You'll just have to keep it in mind when you're making the leather. It's gonna look a little stupid, but it'll save some time. So I don't need to do that. And actually, I need to go in the back there and maybe kill a couple things. I can't break this with a hand tool, unfortunately. Well, you could, but I guess you could. I don't know. Seal it up. All right, that's going to be our strong tannin. And this lime water, how much leather do we got in here? Unprocessed. We got a couple huge... Oh, that's some bear hides right there. Tell you what. Bucket. How much we got in here? We got 4 liters. That's... I mean, I hate to waste it, but at the same time... can I just dump this? Let me see if I can contaminate my water here. All right, yeah, just threw it out. All right, 50 liters, that's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. Now we need, what would that be? 25 borax for X amount of lime. So where's my lime that I'm keeping? In that other chest bag. I need to bring it. Well, do I? I mean, I'm kind of saving it for the garden, kind of saving it for other things. We got quick lime here. That's not the same thing. Our chalk is too low. So borax. We're going to do a borax solution here. We're going to need 25. Oh. All right, we're so cold right now, though. I need to warm up. If I can do it in here. And then, let's see, what does it need for a windmill rotor? Resin. We'll need at least a couple. I got a plan for a windmill. It's gonna look real cool. It's gonna be like 3 of them on a big T, and you can layer them up. So if you need more power, and since we're using the electrical subsystem there, it'll make the routing a lot simpler and nicer. All right, so, and we'll need fat too. We've got about 12 or 13 of that. Could go in the back and get some more, maybe. I'm kind of tempted, but maybe if we get some more armor or something. I am happy, however, about our extra storage space. Those extra backpacks are gonna very nice. All right, so how's our temp doing? we're very slow on that, honestly. Uh, let's get some maybe some carrot stew here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a little firewood. We can go out and get that, no problem. Light her up. I'll go ahead and move this down while I'm thinking about it. That'll be 2 firewood. Do the job. Alright, let's move it over and that'll warm us up while we're waiting for it to. Alright, cool. And there's also an electric heater, which you can put in and switch on and off. It's real cool, and that gives you 4 of them for the cable, which is just sawed up copper plate. A health hammer would be really cool. There's so many things. Yeah, that'll finish. Probably. If it gets up to 700. Well, it doesn't even need to really right now. Alright, get our bowl out. Put these torches away so I don't mess them up. There we go. And we'll finish her off right there. And that'll give us a tidy bonus there. Well, once our health gets filled up anyhow. Alright, so put our cairn there. And I did find that it actually, if you automate this, having the different sides blocked off reduces the efficiency. But you can run this off that electrical generator. Oh wait, hold on here. Oh wait, okay, I see how it goes. So each one of those give you 2 of that, and then you can mix it up in a certain ratio. But yeah, being able to just flick a switch and grind the stuff up is going to be nice. All right, what else we doing today? Check on that charcoal pit in a second here. Hopefully it's done. It's not, but I'm going to check anyway. Before I do that, however, I'm going to get those 2 huge hides cooking. I don't think I'm going to be killing any bears anytime soon, so no sense in letting those stack up. And by the time they're done, that weak tannin should be finished cooking off. And then we can scrape them and put them in there. Also, I need to check on my my basket, the reed chest that I've got on my back, and make sure I don't have anything in there that I wanted to take out. Because I forget about it sometimes. All right, take our borax right here. And put it in the pool. I think it'll take 50, but if it takes 25, I'll be thrilled. All right, what do we got? Oh, okay. How much does it take? Oh, oh, hell yeah, man. All right, that's nice. Yeah, definitely better than using the limestone, that's for sure. Less grinding, less everything. Let's go ahead and feed those chickens. We got some rye grain here. I kind of like to stick to feeding the chickens with flax if possible, but it's already here, so. That's 2 portions for 2 chickens, I guess. I think I might have also read somewhere if they're not lit up, they can kind of disappear, but I don't know if that's true. We're going to get electric light in here at some point. But, all right, so there's our oak. 50 liters of diluted borax. Oh yeah, hides. Let's get those hides, and then we'll check on our charcoal pit. All right, huge hides, huge hides. And we'll find out. Well, I can't do anything else with these other ones. I would have put them in there, but all right, seal them up. And that's 18 hours. Oh, and also borax is faster. So lime water takes 20 hours for the hides to prepare, and borax is only 18. It's not a big difference, but still, like if you thought there was any advantage to the limestone, there's less once you find borax anyway. All right, this fire's still cooking along. Is there anything out here? Is there a straggler that I could maybe two? I might be able to take one wolf, but two might be a little much, and I don't know if I can even take one because they can 2 or 3 shot me. Oh well, I might have to find out sooner than later. No, they know I'm plotting something. Oh. All right, well, it's self-defense now. All right. Well, luckily I'm a quasi-immortal being. It was a good battle. Good sea whiz. Oh, I need to finish this bad boy off right here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Took one with me. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other one too. Well, he's gonna take me. There we go. Where's my knife? We've flipped the script, and now we got some bush meat here. All right, I'll leave the bones as a warning. All right, let's get our pack here, though. Oh, also, I was gonna check anyhow. So what's in here? Oh, nothing. So on my way back, I could have been carrying stuff. All right, what's in this other wolf here? We've got 6 bushmeat plus another 7, so that's 13. That's enough for 3 little bundles of meat, it looks like. If we have enough cordage, and we probably do. And a couple hides. Soaked hide, I need to scrape our hide. All right, and we got 3 medium hides. That's nice. All right, cool. Also, in a second, I need to find that charcoal pit you made because I'm in need of charcoal. But first, let me get this smoked up. All right, so cordage, that's going to be cattails. Oh, we might need some more. 1, 2. I have just enough, it looks like. But I'll always need cattails. All right. Oh, and we had some bushmeat just sitting in there that I forgot about. All right, and that's good for X number of days. Let's put it in here and make it really last. All right, that's 3.4 years, 4. Yeah, look at that. If I could ever get some salt, we could really get popping. All right, so it's gonna be also this one. All right, we'll have a little spare bush meat. We might just cook that up as a treat. When it gets cold, we'll do that actually to warm up. So 1, 2, 3, and let's get some 4 firewood it takes. Close that up. Right, torches. I just threw them. Yeah, that's really gonna make it last. So it's up here. All right, finish off some of our turnips or carrot stew here. What do we got? This scraped hide we'll put in here, and we'll just take these 3, put them also in there, because we'll have to process them once this big one's done. Also, put that in there. All right. All right, so I'm looking for some charcoal that's supposed to be south of here. Smoking makes everything better. That's right. It's like tasty. Also, you can salt it too and make it even last longer, but I don't have any salt quite yet. So. Oh, charcoal pit. Other side of this one. Just like here. Left. Oh, this? I guess the lag makes it a little harder, but 2 block high dirt pile. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that should be obvious, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, thanks. All right, we got some charcoal here, courtesy of the Wiz Hat. All right, let's see what we got. There we go. Got some nice charcoal. We need this for getting our iron bloomeries going. The charcoal makes such a nice sound. All right, now I have to get out of here. Guess what? Dirt. Probably a good idea to reuse this pit too, honestly. Yeah, there. You know what? That's a pretty good marker if I ever saw one. Just a floating block of dirt. That's kind of hard to miss. All right, so how much should we get out of that? 50 charcoal? Not bad. Go ahead and hotbar this thing right here. And it'll take 6 per to run those bloomeries. And let's get some torches ready to go either. Or also, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't know how long these take. Hopefully that mod will tell me how long. If it installed correctly. I don't think it did. I need to check that out. But anyway, when it's done, it's done. Actually, I can stand here and warm up, can't I? Because this is probably putting off some heat. Let's see, 34. It might not. They might not have coded that in. They sure didn't. Well, I can take this opportunity to cook my bushmeat anyhow, so. Do I have a log? Let's get a log. I didn't mean to put that there. Right here. Also, I need to put this charcoal up, so right here is fine. Kind of keep the charcoal in here for now. Right here. I'll use this other fire pit. Oh, hey, Lazy, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're making it in the winter here. It's it's cold, but we living. I finally got some iron bloomeries cooking off. How's surviving going? It's going pretty good. The food situation is it's mostly turned up. Yeah, I am cold. I'm shaking my butt off. I'm like my body temperature's low. When you get really cold and the frost comes in there, that lets you know more. But I've almost frozen to death several times a day. It's just that's what you get for having the raggedy clothes. I'm so tempted to I maybe ought to just do it. Go ahead and repair them anyway. I wish I had more linen. I got only 10 flax twine, and I got how much of this could I make flax twine with? I don't think you can use the fibers for anything but twine, so maybe I should do that. Flax fibers. You might be able to make a rope out of them. Or you can make some parchment, I guess. But I'm not really into the parchment right now, and you can use leather for that anyway, so I guess I'll go ahead and turn it into twine. Just kind of see how much we've got. I think I saw a mod anywhere where you can reverse it, but whatever, we're committed now. All right, and that'll give me about 6 probably. Yeah, we'll have a spare bit of twine. Hopefully I didn't make a terrible mistake just there. All right, So 22. So how much for a sewing kit? That'd be 4 and a stick. You know what? Let's live a little day. Let's ball. Though that's gonna make my windmill process go a lot slower, but wait, sticks. Yeah, that's right. One of these days I'll figure it out. Alright. Wait, is that not a sewing kit? Oh, don't tell me it's 2 per, and then I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I ain't having that. Oh, you gotta have it up top. That's kind of strange. Huh? I'm not imagining this, am I? Oh, you gotta be a clothier. Okay. So yeah, I can't repair this at all. You gotta have the right class too. I think you gotta be like a tailor or whatever. So, well, never mind. That answers that question. I think there is an option you can have to where everybody can use all the class traits, but I don't know about that. I probably should have thought about that. It depends on if you're planning on having a server with a bunch of people and having like a civilization, so this person does that, and you know it kind of works together like that. But you know, if you're kind of doing the solo thing, it might make sense to just go ahead and have everything enabled. I don't know. Also, we made this gold last time. Look how nice that looks. Gold. Kind of. Well, maybe I should get more. Well, I got decent copper here. Might start making some of the electrical stuff after I get more maple trees. Need more clay so I can make some storage vessels. All right. Well, until that iron gets done, I can't do much else. How's our smoked meat going? Freezing to death again already. All right. How's our bush meat? All right. Let's have a little bush meat here. This is good for 3.2. Oh, so this red meat's spoiling. It's about 50% spoiled. Let's go ahead and cook it and eat it anyway. All right, let's delicious. It's just slightly rank. There we go. It'll give us a few calories anyway. Question is, will it do it on one piece of wood? I'm thinking it will, and if it doesn't, I can throw a stick on it. Yeah, they make it look real appetizing with all that spoilage. Yuck. It's barely gonna do it, but I think it's gonna cook. Yeah, we just barely got it. Alright, let's have this delicious snack here. At least it didn't go to waste. Though honestly, I could have used the rot for that barrel because I'm too short on that compost barrel, and that takes a few days to work. So, all right, how's my body temperature? Pretty decent. All right, this torch went out. I need to make a new thing of torches probably. Just cook the mold out. Yeah, there you go. Just to ignore the stomach discomfort. So look at all this maple log. I'm going to be thinking about making a windmill rotor. Let's see how much we need for that. Well, actually, how much do you need for the sails? So you need 16 per 4 sails. And I've got 22, so yeah. That kind of puts a damper on that. Let's see if Clothing Man has any linen he'll sell us. He might. Probably not, but he might. One of those pigs sound kind of mature. But they might be babies still. No, they're babies. Little piglets. Probably ought to capture them. I think, well, I probably ought to, yeah. But I just don't know where to put them quite yet. All right, what do you got for me, sir? I didn't bring my gear, so I'll have to come back, but got anything to trade, Ezel? He's clothing merchant, yeah. So he sells leather. He doesn't sell any linen. Now, 11 gears for that. That's It's like I just hate to waste the money. Pants. 4 gears for pants. Maybe. Shirt. Two gears for the shirt though. I could. Yeah, I'm a buyer for 2 gears. I could buy a shirt for 2 gears. I'm gonna spoil myself. All right, yeah, let's go get a couple gears. Let's buy a shirt. I kind of want to turn this into just dirt, just terraform everything. Have a nice flat patch of dirt out here so I can have little farms and all that. Have a bee patch, etc. How's our bloomeries doing? Still going, of course. Gears. I want 2 gears. All right. 2. I could sell him some leather too, but I need the leather more than I need the gears. I don't want to sell the leather. I might look into selling some copper at at another point though. Yeah. Right, he's gonna be over. Never did find any of this magnetite over here, so I guess that's why I had to go so far for the other. But give me the shirt. Oh. Yeah. Not worth it. Ding. Alright, and this other shirt I got is the commoner shirt. And it's not really doing anything for me. So what's this shirt doing for me? 2 plus C. Alright, so that's gonna help. That'll help warm me up a little bit anyhow. And I don't know if I want to keep this shirt or just throw it away. I'll probably just throw it away. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I hear a vortex. Anyway. Blue how we doing? Going. Really wish I knew how long that'd take. After that, though, we're going to have to take these iron blooms and process them, which will take a while. We'll need 10 of those. And then we can finally get on to making an anvil. This is still not done. Wow. But it's getting there. And it'll last almost forever out here, so. Cool. Anything else for the night? Before I put it in the bed there. We got decent zinc. I'll need some more eventually. Because for accumulators for that windmill thing. Alright, here we go. Now it's nighttime. Give me a rusty gear or a temporal gear and I'll be okay with you, dude. Alright, what do we got? Knife. Well, I don't need a copper knife, but I probably ought to make one. Alright, we got someone up there who wants me. Before I go to bed, I will probably swap these torches out though. Alright, he wants to party. Alright, I got caught right there. Alright, what do you got? No, I don't have... Rather than try to kill... Well, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of being able to respawn here. I kind of abuse that a bit, but... you know, if you're going to have a spawn point, might as well use it, right? So... Alright, where's that ladder? There's the ladder. Oh, also, I made another raft. I probably should have left it out there. Well, no, because I needed to get back, but... I don't need to be carrying it on me, is what I'm saying. At least until spring comes around. Alright, no, this guy's still dead. Alright, cool. Nothing... They're gonna keep coming forever. Alright, nothing... Anything on you? You got a little something. Do I have enough? I was gonna say I'll do some clay forming in the house in the meantime, but check them out. Oh, there we go. That made it all worth it right there. All right, come on, feller. Alright, I probably can't handle all these guys. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, let's get our gears a little more organized here. Alerted the horde, yeah. They really going crazy. But look at the current or rift activity apocalyptic. Yeah. Let's see if I die in my sleep. Alright, torch went out because I forgot to replace it like a dummy. Need to make more torches. Alright. And it's about 5 a.m. About to starve to death. Looking grim. I probably just thought I'd die. Alright. What do we need for windmill rotor? Also, we're going to need a shitload of planks, so... Alright, just a log, some logs, and fat. 2 logs, some fat, and a chisel, and a hammer. And a resin piece. And we'll need... I just don't have enough linen to really run everything, that's the problem. So I could... But if I went ahead and made the support structure, I guess that'd be cool. I'll, that's what I need. I'll need a copper axe and a copper... Probably ought to make a knife too while we're at it. Look at all these drifters though. Or listen to them, I should say. Alright, well, I'm gonna die anyway from hunger, so... Might as well go out in a blaze... I was about to say a glaze of glory, but blaze of glory. There we go. And we'll put the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much where we put the windmill, since we got the wires we can run. It'll save us a little copper, but eh. We do want it at a pretty good height, however. So eerily quiet up here. Or down here. When you go up there, it's going to get nuts for a second. Glaze of glory is what you... Yeah, dying at the donut factory. Yeah. Or donut eating contest. He went out in a glaze of glory. There's my skeleton. Oh, wait. Did I not pick up my basket last time? Where's that? Uh-oh, we got a problem here. We got an issue. That's not it. That's it. That's it. Okay. I was worrying there for a minute. All right, so let's get our axe here. Let's get a copper axe, actually. So we got... I don't have an axe mold, I don't think. Not really, nah. And what else was I gonna make? Oh, a knife. So we're just gonna have to forge these. So, look how shiny that gold is from the right angle, though. Damn, son. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and use all of our copper. There's more in there, and I probably ought to pour some. Actually, I will, since I'm gonna be here. It's gonna be what, 80? So 4, 20, 88, and then right there. We're gonna need about that much. Two, 3. All right, and then I can go ahead and put the copper in there. It just takes one little piece to heat this up here. And get that hot too. All right, where's our tongs? Right here. I didn't mean to drop them. And hammer right here. Probably ought to make another shovel too, but that'll wait. That'll wait. If I could find more bismuth, I could make some bronze stuff. It's gonna take a little while. It'll probably take longer for that to heat up than this. 416, yeah, we're getting there, and I can make an electric one of these. It'll be cool. But first, we'll make the axe and the knife, and then I'll go get a bunch of maple. We'll start building that. Hopefully, well, let's check on our iron too. If I can make some iron tools, that'd be even better. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so here we go. And for the regular fire bricks, it takes 12 to make one of these, and you get about 8 back. So it's not a great process, or efficient process. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well make some more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll make 2 of these caps here, and we'll get some more iron firing off. All right, we'll leave the rest of the fire bricks as they are. Oh wait, I missed 2. Right there, and then 1, 2. I'll let the others come back. All right, pop that in there. We've got this iron bloom that we have to heat on the forge, but that'll wait in a second. So 1, 2, and then I can go ahead and put the lids on this. Oh, I guess it didn't matter if you got it, as long as there's a little bit of breathing room. All right, right there. And I need some hematite. We're gonna need 240 hematite. So I got that in here, I think. About that much. That's 256, but we'll get the rest out. All right, 120. We're gonna have to fire a bunch of fire bricks, so I need to get more fire clay for that. Looks like we might be getting a little cold. I don't know. All right, let's put this right over there. We'll smash the rest of this with a hammer when the time comes. That's gonna be, what do you think? About 12 charcoal exactly. All right, so let's set that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light them up. All right, and our crucible should be hot enough to pour right now, so we'll go grab that. Our ingots might be cooling down, honestly. All right, not quite there. It's gonna be close. Now we'll make it. This, however, will need another bit of brown charcoal. There. right, pull our crucible. Right there is fine. I'll put it on there in a second. All right. Nice way to warm up on the winter. Pour some molten metal. All right, and we'll get this double hot again. All right. Well, hold on. Let's get it. Make sure we're still warm up here. All right, that's good enough. All right, let's make like I said, an axe first. Copper axe head. Pound it out right here. All right, that's helping that. We'll do another one right here. All right, so move this voxel up. Move that one to the left. That one to the right. All right, and you can rotate your workpiece to make it easier to see also, which is kind of nice. All right, the rest of it's going to be chipping it out. All right, we'll go ahead and make our workpiece. I was thinking we need a holiday decorations mod. Maybe. I know on Halloween you can make jack-o'-lanterns in this game. I don't know if they have the stuff for Christmas, but I imagine they would. That'd be kind of cool, actually. They need to add turkeys to this game so you can have a Thanksgiving turkey. But let's make a knife in here. All right, so that's gonna be another knife blade right there. The knife is really easy to make. All right, split her up. I'm just holding it down and kind of moving to the rhythm here. Of course, you can mess up with that, but we're doing okay now. All right, make our knife up. Put up the old cave tray, cave lights. Yeah. Oh, you know, I wonder if. I'm trying to think if I can make anything cool for the Christmas season stream wise. I don't know. But that'd be cool. Put up, see what we got. Sit there and let's get. Finally, we can start working on some iron. God dang, this has been a long time coming. Let me tell you. All right, so of course it's a slow ass process. So let's get. We're gonna need a bunch of this right here. Oh, also, I do have a mod where it won't actually. I finally have to get this crucible and move it out, but it won't actually make it totally the same, but hopefully, if all goes according to plan, I can actually preheat stuff in the fireplace to some extent. So, love this rig, so good. Yeah, it's expressive, isn't it? Thanks for saying so, Spike. All right, we'll not waste our coal on that. I'll get some peat out. Yeah, thanks. All right, let's heat burns pretty long, so we'll take about 5 pieces of that. All right, set her in there, and that should be still hot enough. All right, so is that gonna heat my stuff up? Maybe not. So it's more hardcore Minecraft so far. It's going great. We're finally getting some iron. Yeah, you ought to. It's really fun. It's well, for me anyway, it's pretty addictive. The first time I played it to see if it'd be good on a stream game, I didn't stream it for months, but I did put like 80 hours into that world, just testing it out. So this is not actually heating the iron bloom up. I guess it'll only heat up the ingots. So this mod is not working right there. But whatever, we'll just take this back out. That'll kind of warm us up anyhow. All right, so let's get this started up for real though. Oh wait, I don't have any coal in there, do I? I don't. We'll swap our knife. All right, right here. We'll just put one in there for now. Yeah, well, what we have for the iron blooms, what you have to do is take them out of the bloomeries there, and then I've got to knock the slag off. You can do that with a copper hammer. Found another game you might enjoy is basically American Farm Life. Oh, okay. What's that game? I have a Farm Sim on Steam, but oh, Ranch Simulator. Okay. All right. Well, I was hoping it was for the salad dressing for a second, but not kidding. Yeah, I'll look into that maybe. That sounds kind of cool. I like kind of simulator games. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think you can work this at Iron Bloom. What does that work in temperature? Oh, I didn't install the so the mod didn't actually install. All right. Because it's a client side only one. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway. So probably 1100 is the working temperature for that. And we didn't get hot enough there. He's got a lot of thermal inertia, it looks like. Good idea, Ranch Sam. You're just a guy drinking wrench all day. Yeah, it's like, life sure is tough here in the Hidden Valley, but we make do. I will swap this pick out. All right, 1100. That's as hot as we're going to get it with brown coal. All right, so this, you literally just break off the slag here. Country boys make do. Yeah. Oh, I know. There aren't too many spare voxels, so I almost screwed myself. I might have only one left at the end of this. I might not even have enough. I won't have enough. I played myself, it looks like. What? No, hold on. I will. We're cool. Walk into a pub, ranch for everyone on me. Everyone cheers. Yeah. All right. I guess I could go ahead and let's move these carefully. All right, so I had a little bit more breathing room than I thought, so that's good. All right, move this to the right, and you have to do this for every single one of these, if you believe it or not, till you get a health hammer, and that makes it go a lot faster. But that's an investment that we don't have quite yet. All right, I do have to cleave off this little bit of slag. All right, cool. All right, this should get us over. All right, move this last one back. Oh, actually, shit. All right, bam, bam. Also, I should have been heating this up while I was saying it's going to take about a piece of coal a piece. A piece of coal a piece. A pizza coal a pizza. For each one of these. All right, so let's snap off. I can go ahead and rotate it so it's easier to see. All right, that's an iron ingot right there. That's our first iron ingot. Welcome to the Iron Age. All right, there's one. Just gotta wait for it to heat up. It does a number on your hammer. I'll tell you that. I've got a spare hammer head in the box over there, so we should make it through 10. But if not, I can get some more copper going, or a hammer. I might all do it anyway, or make a bronze hammer. But I don't want to waste my bronze quite yet. Till I can get some more. But now I actually have enough for an iron hammer. But I got to have the anvil to work the iron, so it's kind of like a, well, I won't say chicken and egg thing, but it might be. It might be. I might be thinking that because I'm hearing the chickens cluck up there. All right, so as soon as I pull this one off, I'm going to throw another one on there. Slow heating. I really do wish it would heat up in the fire pit like that. Not to actually cook off, but just to stay warm so I could then move it to the forge and kind of like seesaw it. All right, is this going to be hot enough? Probably not, but we'll see. How's that not going to... It's like some of these, are they actually working? I don't know. I'll put 2 pieces of coal in there. I'll get more coal if I need it. All right, what do we got? Split it off. I do like how when you do the split, at least it doesn't break off only one at a time, so that's kind of cool. All right, so let's move these over. This one. All right, break this off. Another one right there. Kind of picky about which ones you have to move first. Hold on, is that down here? And it'll do an extra swing for you if you hold on to the mouse button too long. So that's another thing you got to keep in track of. Or you can blow out the back wall there. All sorts of little things. Might make more sense to have the hammer just kind of sitting in isolation rather than have a wall around it, so it screws it up. But let's take our other ingot here. We're gonna need 10 of these bad boys. All right, that's close enough to 1100 for me anyway. You only need about, well, you don't need it to get full temp anyway, if you're just forming it like this. A lot of slag on that. Of course, it's the same one on every single one, probably, but yeah, gonna be nice having a health hammer, especially automated. All right, knock that bad boy right there. All right, cool. That's a lot of emotes. Actually, what I can do, move that up. And move that and that. There we go. Now I just have to move this one over. I should be thinking a little more creatively about this. All right, what got? Go left here on this one. I almost had it on the split off right there, and that would have been nasty. All right, let's just move these as they are so I don't have to do so much jumping. All right, move this one to the left. All the way left and forward. And this is going to be 2 go up. These will just go left, and then we'll split off the red. Set this one over here. All right, we need 7 more. God dang. All right, well, at least that'll continue heating right there. A nice spiky heart, yes. Yeah, the Townsend's channel. Yeah, we're living that 18th century life out here. All right, 1100. Actually, I'll pull it right now and get the rest heating up. All right, smack that. Makes me think of the Hammer in the Anvil song that I've been listening to a little bit recently. Smack that all on the floor, smack that, give me some more, smack that till you get sore, smack that. Oh, I used to be able to sing that whole thing just like very poorly, but I knew all the lyrics. Smash that on the forge. Yeah, there you go. Akon, master blacksmith. Yeah. What is this funny? But you funny too. All right, let's go over to right here. All right. See, I gotta remember that I can push these right here. Oh fuck! There goes my hammer. We got another one. Where's my sticks? There we go. Goodbye, hammer. Yes, it is hammer time no more. We gotta have another one, so it's all gravy. Go to the left here. Well, see, one man's cringe is another man's humor, right? So. I can pull this to the right. All right. So, ooh. And we got some of our copper back too, so we can chisel this too. All right, nice. Let's where's this other iron ingot? All right, so that's enough for the top or bottom of an anvil. Let me check. So that for an iron anvil we need, and that's gonna, what goes in the top of an anvil? Iron health head, blah blah blah. And okay, so that's, well, it won't tell you, but I think it's about 4 or 5. Let me see. Get this. It went out. Get some more of this charcoal. And we're gonna go get some more charcoal at some point too. Look at that though. That's 4 beautiful little iron ingots right there. 4 more than I've had in this entire game. Oh, our bloomery. How's that going too? We're not in a hurry for those, but that'll be more to work with. If we can make some iron tools, that's going to be nice. Because I got tons of iron. It's got great durability. And it breaks about everything. You have to have steel to break some stuff, but I'm not going to have steel anytime soon, if ever. Because bauxite, Doko. Alright. That's that. And you might have to make it into plate first, which is, plate actually is kind of cool. It's a cool little mechanic because it makes forging some stuff a lot easier. Let me break this off in the middle here. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I think my strategy is kind of get everything back as far as you can and then spread it out and then go further back, save a little trouble with this because it's always, this front side here has always got something hanging off. All right, that worked out well enough, I suppose. Hold on, let's go with this one. This one can go right here. We'll have to get rid of it. And honestly, I probably should have just split it off. I feel like this game would benefit from some kind of automated mining machine. Yeah, it would. There is an automated health hammer, which that can do this process here, but as far as automated mining, nah. There's nothing like in, well, if you go real crazy in Minecraft, you can have those gigantic redstone mining things, but yeah. No auto miners in this, unfortunately. But somewhere there's a Factorio and a Vintage Story crossover that's waiting to happen. All right, well, more of this. We gotta wait for it to heat up. Now, as dark as it is, yeah, these guys are gonna be on my tail. So it's 6. It's only 6:30 at night. Yeah, I used to have huge cores in Minecraft. Yeah. And Minecraft is cool for having big scale operations like that. Never had play the game anymore. Yeah, I like a game that can play itself. Now that is a satisfying moment. I mean, you wouldn't think it'd be fun, but it is kind of fun getting there and being like, yeah, That's a well-oiled machine right there. Proud of that. This thing's still heating up. I really ought to wall this in too at some point. I mean, and then I'd miss out on my view. But you can put windows at some point. So, but I do like my view out here. It is pretty. All right, let's see what we got. Come here, dude. Yeah, give me the drift shaker. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see if we get another temporal gear, that'd be sweet. Rusty gear would be cool. Look at that guy. He was coming for you, and he fell right off the edge. Of course, this one is gonna get me. All right. Well, we couldn't quite dance on that. But see, it's so nice having a spawn. And I have it set so where the spawns don't ever reset, so because that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? All right. Mine him out. We got some flax twine, which will be good for our future windmill endeavors. He didn't have anything on him. All right, we'll put it up before I forget. This should finally be hot enough right here. Dare I heat another one up? Yeah, let's do it. Gotta work quick on this one. It's getting cold. Alright, rotate. Alright, move it. Oh wow. There seems like there is a tiny bit of randomness to this. Which kind of surprised me. I mean, it shouldn't, but seems like they just do the same one every time. But that would kind of get boring. Even it is kind of boring as it is. But they're really trying to push you for getting a hell hammer, so you can automate some of this. And it's not totally automated either, because you have to put it in there and take it out yourself. But you don't have to swing a hammer 10,000 times. All right, there we go. Move that over there, all the way up. All right, this one I can just right there, and just at all these we'll just move them over and break off the last three. See, this one didn't have a lot spare, did it? All right, well here we go. Let's fight this guy. All right, well I would see what you had on you, but I'm kind of busy with ironworks. All right, so we need, let's see, that's 6, and we need 4 more. So it's coming along. All right, set that down there. Another bloom, ladder up. And if we die, we die. I don't know if you have to make plate first for the anvil head, but I don't think so. It might make it easier, but who cares? We're gonna do it by hand anyway. Or not by hand, but the hard way. Alright, I do have to go to sleep at some point. Really need to work on spawn proofing this, but that'll come when I get my electricity going. I keep putting everything off for a better day. Oh, also, well, I'll leave my basket as it is. All right, as I was doing, you ever just... All right, this work is not recoverable, so I need to work quickly. All right, it's gonna be a move right here. Man can't forge in peace without being harassed by night horrors these days. Yeah, I tell you, it's just like the neighborhood's just gone to hell, man. All right, pull that up right there. All right. Oh, well, that's kind of weird, but it works out. See, this one we got like 5 extra. All right, that's our next one. Oh, I didn't have my tongs on. That would have been annoying. All right, let's kill this guy first. I mean, you really think they could come up with something better than throwing a rock, but... All right, there's our next one. Just, don't mind all the dead bodies here in my workshop. All right. Well, knocked out a voxel that I didn't need to. Hey, you get a couple spare. On some things, I think on the anvil, you don't get any spare. So it's going to take 11 ingots if you fuck it up even a little bit. Or at least on part of it. So you gotta be a master blacksmith. Move that over and we'll just push these to the side. Oh, hold on there. That's an opportunity right there. Slip that over. Push that right. Push these left. Pull it up. All right, we got more drifters here. Rude. I'm just gonna keep dying. I don't care. If it's cheese, it's cheese. Whatever. Oh, there's a bear there. Actually, let's put this on my back first. I'm just gonna get it taken off when I die again, but... Now, come on, give me my shit. The ReZero method of project. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, whatever. I'll just come back. They keep sending more drifters, and I keep coming back. Alright, where's my knife? I'm not gonna harvest these guys quite yet. I'll wait. Hopefully they don't despawn. I bet one of them's got something cool on him. I bet we at least get a rusty gear out of this mess. Actually, let's find out. It'll save a little fatigue on my mining arm for a second, or my forging arm there. All right, nothing. And if we can get some more temporal gyros for our the translocator, we're gonna be happy for that. Of course, those are pretty rare. I do kill a lot of drifters, it seems though. Nothing, not a damn thing on these guys. That's a shameful thing. Oh, my iron's getting cold. Gotta strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Alright, Alright, where's this? Right here. Alright, we should... Two more, and then we're cooking. We're gonna need another piece of coal, it looks like. So I'll go ahead and put it in there. And I should go ahead and make the rest of the ingots. I guess I will. I guess I'll go ahead and get the other two, because that way I can get a pick going, and maybe a pro pick, or maybe a fox, because I'm killing all these drifters. Our bushmeat's done for sure. Let's go ahead and pull these out and set this in the old meat pit here. All right, these are good for 4.2 years, so that's nice. And you can cook with them too. The smoked ones. So you can put them in stew or something. I think this mod enabled that, which is real nice of them. All right, let's see what this guy's got on him. A little bit of flax. Every bit helps. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I wish they dropped a little more, but That'll be enough for another piece of twine right there. 5 is all. So let's go ahead and do that actually. 22. So we're starting to get there for a windmill. At least a weak one. And it's going to take several. But come spring, we'll plant a ton of flax. It's going to be great. And if I can find some saltpeter, I should have a better chance with more potassium. All right, now we'll put our other little thing right there. All right, let's clean her up. All right. All right, rotate. And oh wow, look, this one's like terrible. Yeah, this is a pretty bad shape. All right, let's go left on these other ones. All right, they're back for me. I'm gonna pretend they're not here. I'm gonna pay them no mind. I really want to get this place lit up so bad, like, you know, man. And it wouldn't take that much to just put some torches down, but I just want this more, I suppose. All right, move that right. All right, set that up. We might need 2 forges, because we got to have both of the pieces hot. I'll see about that. Hopefully we don't need 2. If we need 2, we need 2 though. It's just cobble, at least. Alright, split. See, only 2 voxels spare on that one. That ain't great. Alright, 1. And then we'll do the other ones. Actually, no, it won't, because our other one's in here. I forgot about that. Alright, so 3. We're not so short on coal. Though I need more pretty soon. I know where it is. Just, you know, dealing with it. And next time I get hit, I'll probably be dead. Again. Actually, after that one, I probably ought to sleep. And just finish the rest of them in the morning. Alright, I got my peat there, cool. This one's ready to go. Set that on there, set our other one there. Hammer's not looking super hot. I might have to make a bronze hammer, which I was hoping not to have to do, but... Pop that right there. All right, that's the rest of that. So let's get this all moved up right here. That's wheel right. Move that up. These will go left up on the side here. I like how, since I'm almost dying, it's messing with my vision here, and it's kind of moving around, making it a little harder to hit some of these. I'm not in a great position to be forging right now, but... Alright, I can slide that one over and hit the wrong block again. Alright, break this off. Damn, it's really harder to work on this when you're about dead. All right, so there's our anvil right there. That's going to be an anvil right there. That's sweet, and we can get a couple tools out of her. I suffer for my craft. That's right. No, so much for that voxel. Hope I didn't need it. here. All right, yeah, I guess I'll move that too. And the rest of this we can move up as a kind of a front. Damn, this is annoying. I'm gonna take some poultices. There we go. Well, yeah, that'll keep me a little less shaky right there. All right, there's 2 right there. Pop, pop, pop. Actually, go ahead and put them in here. Well, no, I can't, because you can heat 4 of these up at a time on a forge. So, yeah, that's not too bad actually. And once I get the bottom made or top, I can. All right, swap that right there. This one may be the worst one so far. Let's go left. Go down. All right, we're just gonna go forward on all this. All right, screw it. I'm going to bed. Of course, I'm gonna be starving in the morning probably. If it ain't one thing, it's another. All right, well, let's eat some of this bush meat here. Not much nutrition in it, but it's enough for now. All right, these guys are still here. Looks like I'm coming back from the dead yet again. It'd be interesting to know how many times I've died. A lot. But I don't die out in the wilderness too much, so that's good. Rise from the grave. Yes.
Are you winning, son?
All right, you want a sip? You got it, Nui. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. Finally got some iron going. Don't remember what game says that. Did that still die from Snoosu? I guess metaphorically. It does look like it, doesn't it, though? The one in from Futurama. All right, let's put this back here. Now I can finally get this other ingot fixed up. Well, I guess I need to pull the rest of these out. Or not ingot, but iron bloom. Hopefully I can reheat this. Coal. Right here will be fine. 4, probably. It's going to take more than 4, but we'll go with that for right now. Actually, I will. I'll go ahead and load her up. Because I'll just move right on. I'm going to need another hammer, though. Shit. So I'll do that. I'll just I'll make a hammer with a hammer. Snood by drifters. Yeah, woo! All right, that takes a while to heat up. My bloomeries over here should be done. They are. So that's more bloom if I get the mind to work on it, but I'll do this one first and I'll pray my hammer doesn't break. No, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm just gonna work the iron first, or the hammer. So we'll pull this out and hope it stays hot in my inventory for a little bit, just until I get another hammer made, because it would suck to have a hammer break and then have to pour another one in the middle of this. Ain't anyone else in this world you can F, so might as well make the most of it. Yep. It's like, yeah, it's a cold, hard, lonely winter out there. You might not look at a drifter the certain way yet, but I guarantee you spend enough time out there in the bush, they'll start looking all right after a little while. 354. This ingot takes forever, dude. A man has needs. Yeah. It's like you got all these nutritional needs and then snoo stew on the bottom right here. Just need one of those mommy drifters. All right. I need another rooster here for this place. I need to catch. I still don't know what happened to that other one, honestly. It's crazy. It's the weirdest thing. All right, what do we got? 801. I can work that. I can work with 801. Hammer. It's hammerzite. All right, let's go. All right, now becomes the process of moving all these over, which is not too bad, I guess. Are we going to have enough? Surely. Yes. All right, move it over. Ah, shit. Break this bad boy up. All right, there's our hammer, and look how our durability is pretty bad. I don't think I would have made it if I hadn't done this hammer first. So I guess I'm kind of glad I did. We'll take that. We'll have it on backup, and this has still got enough heat in it to where I could probably work it, but I'll let it get a little warmer. That's good enough. And we'll set some iron in here. We're gonna get 4. We'll get to work on that pretty soon. Let's go ahead and split off this. Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh, iron ingot. Okay. I was about to say, what the hell's going on here? But we already got the slag off. That's right. It looked weird to me. Just the temperature of it. And I guess because I have it turned around also from what I had before. Move this over. Move that over too. And then move this right. That right. Ah, wait. Shit. Yeah, whatever. See, there goes our hammer. That's why we made another one though, right? And this other torch went out because I'm a dummy. And I forgot about it. Well, let's just finish what we're working on before I worry about all that other crap. All right, there we go. All right, so that's hot ingot right there. So where is our hot ingot? It's pretty warm, I reckon. Let's take this, set her down. So we'll make the where is it? We'll make the base first. That makes sense, right? So, good Lord, look at all that. That's a lot of voxel. Can't even see what I'm working on. Let's set our I guess I don't need the. I do need the tongs actually. Let's set our lantern out on the wall here real fast. I can't remember to pick it up. That's the thing. I just gotta remember I need it still. All right, we'll grab one of these. These are gonna need some heating. pretty soon. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's throw a couple pieces of charcoal in there, or not charcoal, but brown coal. I didn't mean to do that. Where's our hot ingots? Right here. So let's see. I need a better view of what I'm working on. So that you really just need a ton of iron. Almost certainly should have made a plate first. Forging in the Matrix, yeah. It's hard. It's a lot going on in here. But this is about the most complicated or big thing you're ever going to have to forge. So this other voxel can go right here. And the rest of them are good. So let's pop one off in here. And we're getting... The sandwell might have to be reheated at some point. Finish working on it. Let's come down right here. Move right. Yeah, you know, these are going to have to come down. A lot of it is. Because we got a lot of these ears out here to fill out. Damn, this thing just is so... There's a lot going on here. You know what I'm saying? Let's just heavy hit on some of this crap. Alright, and that can move this way. Or can it? It can't. We almost got this corner finished off, though. Alright, set that to the left. Alright, this will come down here. Alright, let's push this over. I want to get that... Let's get these bottom edges off first. Honestly, plate would have made a lot more sense. Move this too. I checked my hunger's still doing pretty good, so. Alright, move this to the right. Alright. Move these. Basically, I'm going to prioritize the lower levels because I'm going to have to end up putting more on top anyway. Another, which probably about now would be a good time. Actually, that could have gone down. Alright, this goes right here. That's going to be good right there. Let's see. Yeah, this pile up here is... Some of it's going to have to come down. At least one of them. And this is going to need to be reheated, it looks like. It's getting a little cold. I'll put some... put a new ingot on there, but I don't know if it's going to actually help much. Let's see. This comes down here. All the way left. And this comes down here. Alright, so this... We've got the base settled. The base is good. So the rest is just going to be laying up top here. That's going to lay right there. 741. It's going to... Yeah, it's getting damn close. Alright, so what do we got? Let's... Can't work there. Can't work there, but we can work this. Oh, it's too cold to work, it says. Okay. Alright, so we'll set that. Pick our thing up, and we'll just reheat it on our forge. A little more coal. Yeah, probably ought to have a couple, 3 in there. It'll take about 2 pieces, maybe. 735. We'll get it all the way up to 1100. I probably that's waiting a little long, but I don't want to have to put it out again. See how many ingots we got left. 7. I did take all of them, but our hammer's doing okay, so. But that'll be the first thing I make is a steel hammer once I get this anvil going. Or an iron hammer, not steel. Steel is a dream. And you can... Actually, that would have probably been better served by that one. No, it worked out. It worked out. this can come down this way. To the right. Actually, hold on. All right, and you can go left. No. And that's up. And down. Right. All right. Do we need yet another ingot? It sure looks like it. All right, this one should be hot enough to still work with. I don't like how it spread like that, but whatever. We might have ended up wasting a bit here. I don't think so, though, because it probably would have required a lot more than that if we were wasting it. Or we would have been 1 or 2 short, but we were a bunch short, so. And I know I haven't destroyed any voxels, to my, well, at least to my knowledge. Not that many, certainly. Alright. Let's see what else we need. This right here, we can... Yeah, this will snake around the corner here. And that'll cover that side. Alright, move that. Right, cool. Alright, let's begin working these over. Alright, to the left. Alright, let's move them down. Alright, cool. Alright, move these down. Also, do we have another? Now we can move these over, however. Can we? Effectively, we're going to do that. And this will be a downward piece right here. Now that needs to go forward again. Alright, let's go right. You can go right. No, actually, hold on. I can take these guys up there and do that. So this goes down. Come down here. You'll come down here. All right, left. All right. Well, we needed that as a stepping stone anyhow. So to the right, and it looks like we're chipping for the rest of it. Once I get this one. Actually, we're gonna have to come down on that one more. Pull it to the right. All right, circle back and just chip the hell out of it. And we hopefully should recover some of that. I don't know. We did not. It's only for the meltable metals that you can recover it with this mod, which makes sense, right? All right, so we can't do anything with this anvil base quite yet. We're gonna have to reheat it when it is time. But I should have been heating this in the meantime. Let's put our coal in there. What time is it at night? It's about 10 p.m. in there, so I'll probably wait and then do it in the morning. Drifters do be out. So, oh, we did get some iron bits back. Not much, but still, that's cool. I'm glad it does. It would have made sense if they didn't, but it makes sense if they do also. All right, probably ought to eat something before I go to bed, though. Damn, missed that lantern. Let's see. How's our mushrooms? Are probably gonna need some eating soon, so let's go 3 mushrooms and turnips are a popular choice, so let's go 9 turnips. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be some decent vegetables right there. The pot. Whip it in the pot. Split that in half right there. All right, now I have 1 firewood, which is not going to cut it, but I can probably throw about 3 sticks in there, and it will. Should be saving my sticks, but we'll see. I'm curious. I'm curious. It might take 4. It might take I wouldn't expect more than 4 though. All right, so we did not light that up. That's good. All right, our anvil's cooling down. Once it gets hot, we'll throw some borax to it. When we reheat it. And I think it takes about 4 to make the, or maybe it takes 5 to make the top. All right, where's our bowl? So I can have a full stomach before I go to sleep. There goes our fire. All right, are we gonna have enough heat? Looks like maybe not, but I'll be on standby with a stick. No, we made it. We made it. That's good. Might have even been able to do it with 2. This game's so realistic. Feel like it'd take the same amount of time forging IRL. Maybe probably take even longer. I a lot of respect for people in the past and how they did stuff. Like that's and figuring it out too. It's like, geez. But that's probably good. All right, let's sleep. And I'll save that bronze anvil for the helve, I guess. I don't think an iron one actually makes any difference in that scenario. All right, we'll go ahead and finish more soup here. Or stew, whatever you want to call it. There we go. All right. It's about 7 a.m., so that's cool. All right, where's our... Let's get it lit up. It's so weird looking at that field and being almost nothing in it. Before spring, I want to make it into a greenhouse. So I'm gonna redo the excavation there. Something you don't like is the minerals texture. You mean in the mine? Also, good to see you. Let's see. LSR Vampirian 23L, I think, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like some of the. So if you have if you have zinc ore in granite, there's like 2 pixels that are different on it, and that's almost impossible to see unless you tooltip over it. That is kind of annoying, I have to agree. And there are texture packs for it that do fix that, but... Alright, this guy's gonna try to come get me right here. Shit almost be bright enough that they won't mess with me. Alright, 774, we're getting there. Might take, it probably will take 1 more and get there. Oh, hey. Thanks for the raid, Free. Let's see, let's get you shouted out. Actually, I'm gonna retreat into the safety of a cave first. Good to see you. I saw a little bit of your stream there where you were playing that hacker game. Shouted out there. All right, if y'all haven't seen Free's channel yet, check it out. It's good. He plays a lot of cool little variety games, and the electronic music choices are great too. All right, shout out Free of me. All right, and then we'll do the old school one just to see what it's called. Shout out Free of me. It goes well. It goes well. We're finally getting into the iron, so I'm working on the top of my anvil here, and we'll get an iron anvil done. We can start getting some really good tools. Also, hey, Vortis. Welcome in there. I'm doing good. We are debatably winning. Yeah, fun little game. Yeah, with the JavaScript and stuff. And I saw that part where it was talking about what it's like the minimum wage in the future there is like $100 per second. That's pretty dystopian. All right, let's see let's go. All right, now we can finally work on this thing. All right, so anvil top. We already got the base. Yep. So, and this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Where the glass... Oh, sorry, I didn't miss the raid there. Or not the raid, but the message. My brain is scattered right now. There you go. Sorry. In the future, $1 equals 1 cent. Yeah. What if we just divided everything by 100? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, shit, I'm breaking it off. Oh, man. All right, I might have screwed myself there. We might need another ingot. Whatever. All right, if we do, we do. I've got more iron bloom. It's just making it. That's the problem. One slip of the hammer and it's all over. Yeah. They should have a break your fingers mechanic in this one too, right? So it's like if you mess up with a hammer, you break your fingers and then you can't mine anything and you die. All right. Now we could have left that right there, but I'm just going to continue sliding over here. You're going to cha-cha slide out to the left. Because this, the tip of this anvil is going to be kind of annoying if we don't. Alright, now one more should get it over. I'm going to have to come down with it. Alright, right here. Alright, so that's that tip. And... pull up here. And also have a tendonitis system where your character loses health slowly from repetitive stress disorder or whatever. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's too many winters, man. It's time for me to die. But, you know, if you do get the repetitive stress injury like that, you know, since you are a Seraph, you can just jump off a cliff, die, and respawn fresh and good as new. So, all right. Let's pick this up and set her down right here. All right. A lot of this is going to have to move left, but surprisingly, a lot of it can just sit where it is. But I will kind of edge things over here. There's just big old mountain of metal here. Didn't know was respawning was part of their lore. Yeah, the lore, they're still kind of working on it, but it's like in universe, it's kind of not exactly understood what they are, but they're kind of a, and it's kind of a meta nod to the fact that it's a human controlling it. They're kind of like controlled by dreams or something like that. It's weird. And I'm not sure they've totally got it fleshed out, but yeah, the weird stuff about them is kind of also in lore. The fuck? Yeah. It's like, listen, man, it's just, you understand, man. And in the single player world, if you're loading it, if you read the messages that it puts in the log there, it breathes it. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. Dude, what if the Seraphs are actually part of a reptilian lizard man conspiracy to run the world after the apocalypse? Also, damn it, I'm gonna need another hammer here. I might not be able to make it without doing another one. And actually, 939. Well, we'll play it out here by ear, but. Kind of shift that over there. I shift that. I'm gonna be watching my hammer durability like a hawk here. Of course, I could always just pour another one, and I might do so. All right, what do we? Let's turn our work around so we can actually see what we're doing a little better. We're probably gonna need another ingot, so I might have. Well. Just one errant swing and you can kind of screw things up. That's not the case for most things, but anvil, it's really the like I said, it's the test of a blacksmith here in the game. And it's not really a hard game. It's just, or the mini game isn't, but still. All right. I didn't mean to go left on that one. I meant to go down. Gotta move this over, generally speaking, because we're gonna put another ingot right on top of here. Looks like. And whether it's gonna be enough, not quite sure. I'm surprised that made it down like that. That's kind of cool. All right. We'll go left with these all the way down. So we have a nice flat surface up top here. And I think you can only have them stacked 6 high, so if you're not careful about that, it might just delete a lot of the voxels anyhow. Actually, let's just go ahead and move it on over. I wonder if my character's starting to get cold. Yeah, look at that. My body temperature's going down. Even standing next to this hot forge. Let's throw 3 on there and let's have some coal. This will warm me up too, so it's kind of a nice thing. All right, 1, 2, 3. That'll do good. All right, so let's see what we got. Also, I need another hammer. Rather than get these hot again, I'm just gonna put a piece of copper on there. Nah. I'm going about this complete wrong way, but let's go ahead and let's pour a hammer, rather, because I don't know if I've got enough durability in my hammer to even make one, honestly, because I just been kind of slipping on that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, 2, yeah, there we go, and we can just put the 5 back over here, and then might as well make 2 ingots worth, because we can replace that other one there. All right, so throw this in here. It's gonna be a little bit more coal. Probably about 2 pieces will do the job just fine. And set her in there. Light it up, and we'll get our hammer mold out here too. It's gonna be right here. Let's see, pickaxe, hammer. There we go. And I can just set it right there. I got my tongs, of course. Let's continue working on our deal here until it breaks. All right. Yeah, wow, we got a lot to move left here, don't we? And there's our hammer. Yeah, it wouldn't have stood a chance of making that a deal. So these are just going to sit there hot. All right, 748. All right, it's getting warm. I'll be back real fast. All right, we are so back. And that's still not smelting yet. Well, it'll get close. There we go. Now we're starting. All right, anything else I can be attending to at the moment? Let's take these out, and I'll just hold them on my person, and they'll stay hot. But we can get that other piece of work going, too. That should be enough iron, and if it isn't, well, we'll just put another one on there. Yeah, we'll pour the hammer first, and then we'll pour the ingot. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move these over. I probably should have cooked them more copper, but that's a later thing. All right, gone through about 2 hammers making this damn thing. All right, 3, 2, 1, and go. It's already 1100 on that one. We'll go ahead and move it over. All right, right here you go. Put these back. Now hold on to them. I think they stay warmer in your inventory for whatever reason. For that, we were too close. Way too close. We're burning ourselves. Alright, there's our hammer. So wait for that to cool down, and then we'll make a tool. Alright, I wish I could be working on this right now, but it's staying hot, though. It's staying hot. Alright, anything else? Let's check down. Well, I was going to harvest that other charcoal I got in the back, but... See, and it's 8th of... So it's almost February, so that's good. It's going to start warming up in a month or two. Get out of this dreary winter. I mean, it looks nice, but the lack of food options is kind of annoying. And it looks like we're going to make it as far as food goes, because we got plenty of turnips to last through the winter. The meat's okay. Not great meat, honestly. Christmas is already... Yeah, yep. Well, it hadn't been Christmas for like a month. See, there's only 9 days in these months, so it never turns Christmas, maybe. Well, I guess, depending on how you look at it, right? But, how are we doing on these? This is... Yeah, they're still kind of warm. I'll make a hammer first out of that. And then, once we have a hammer, I'll make a pick, probably. Or a saw. I can make all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be great. All right. Are we getting? This is still hot. That has to. It gets to about 200 Celsius ish about before you can take it out of the mold. And then I can just put it on a stick and it'll cool down instantly, or I can quench it in the barrel, depending on how I feel. There's not really a good way to make it cool down faster, unfortunately. Drifters down there. It's getting dark again. I can probably finish that anvil up before it gets dark. If it would, if this would cool down. As long as it says soft copper, though, you can't take it out. December 8th was Christmas, but it was too busy getting your limbs torn off by wolves to notice, yeah. It's like, it's hard to stay in the holiday spirit when you're being eviscerated. When they're decking the halls with your entrails. Alright. Now back there, if I ever get a mind to, there's a ton of, you know, meat and hides back there just sitting on that lake. A lot of those... Now, if you were a real madman and you were fast, you could fence that entire area in on them. Now, of course, when it turns spring and that water melts, that's not going to be good for them, but that's a bridge you can cross when it comes to it. Now, the fact that there are wolves back there makes it a little more complicated. But yeah, honestly, if it takes me a few lives, I should probably go back and kill a few so I can get that fat. But and the hides, I might do so. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Lacast. Welcome to Cave Dwellers. All right, this should be. It's not quite cold enough to pull, and this is gonna need some more heat. So we'll just set it right there and throw a piece of coal in there. And we're gonna have to heat this bottom half up too, and then we'll take that borax and just a little piece on there of the powder, and that'll do you good. Wait till I get 1100, and once that gets down to about 500, we'll pull that off and put the ingots back on there. Because, well, no, they're not. They're still cherry red, so you could still work those to about 700. But we're gonna have to take it off. Let's go ahead and get our borax ready while we're thinking about it. Also, I think. Oh, I'm keeping it in my leather working chest because that's most of what you use it for. Speaking of, I need to get some of my leather out. So we got our weak tannin. They're kind of swapped right now because I took the old and moved it over to the new. But I see we got two huge hides here. Did I never seal them up? No, I did. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Let's scrape these bad boys here. Do I have... Yeah, I still got my flint knife. So let's do that. And then I can go ahead and put these in my weak tannin solution. And that'll move them over and seal them up. and that'll be 3 days for them to be done. And then it takes 4.5 days in the strong stuff. Do I have enough leather to really fool with it? 4 hides. That's kind of okay. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's see if we can grab something real quick. Let's see if we can kill something real quick. If I can get a boar or two or something like that without getting wolfed. Look at all this though. Look at that. That's meat for 10,000 years. Well, not exactly, but let's see. Is this it's a sow ready to mate? Is there any boars around here? Almost certainly. Man, if I could fence this in, I'd be sitting pretty. And that's I probably can't fit that in a cage, can I? Let's see if they all attack me. Probably will. Nope. Probably ought to save her, honestly. Alright, here's the wolves. That's hog count. Or hog country, yeah. See, it's funny because I'm being chased by the wolves. They're chasing. See, it's like... Wee! Look at all these, man. We're blessed with animal life here. Oh wait, shit. I should have grabbed one of them roosters because I need it. But anyway, let's get my stuff back. And I can't pick up that ingot on the way either because my tongs are on my corpse. But I should be able to get. Hopefully that wolf is kind of moseyed on, and well, watch out for that rift. I like the pig call contest on YouTube, but the judges are humans. Yeah, it's like, you know, maybe a pig would have a different opinion, right? It's like in anime. They have so many. All the dogs and cats are voiced by human voice actors. Why don't we have actual dog and cat voice actors? I'm kind of rooting for that. When will their voices stop being denied? Alright, let's get back here. Still all these animals. I should, if I can armor up and come back here. Okay, that's a wolf. That's a wolf right there. They had a winning formula with Airbud. That's right. Okay, so now we just went further back and died. Anime should take note. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, people want authenticity, and what's more authentic than having a dog, actual dog barks in a show, rather than some person pretending to be a dog? Come on, that's ridiculous. All right, that copper is definitely cooled off by now, so I'm just gonna go straight back after I harvest this deal right here. What? Oh, dogs can play basketball. You saw Airbud, of course. So, okay, damn wolf. I like how they just decide to chill next to my corpse. It's like, don't you have anywhere else you could be? Oh wait, how in the fuck are they not noticing? Also, I need my tongs to hold that hot ingot. Alright, there we go. Well, it's not super hot anymore, but... Of course, I gotta take this off. I'm gonna get killed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 if I'm not hurrying. Alright, dare I harvest the pig? Son of a bitch, I hate... There we go. Alright, give me that. Alright, where's my knife? Knife. Alright, this is kind of ballsy right here. Alright, it's gonna go down right here. Alright, gimme. Why are they not attacking yet? I mean, I'm not asking for them to. But maybe because I'm glowing. What the hell? When I tried that, the wolves tore your balls. Yeah. I don't know why they weren't attacking me. I guess because they're full or something. Well, hell, since I'm here and the wolves are kind of screwed off, let's might as well grab another one or two. Alright, now boars, they do get a little feisty when you try to kill. Alright, meat and hides and fat. And it was the sow that got me. Oh, now we're in drifter hours. We're real drifter hours out here. But yeah, I'm gonna need that fat for those windmill rotors. So you know what? It's all right. Come on now. Drifter hours. Yeah. Vapor wavy. Yeah. Where's the drifter wave? That's what I'm worrying about. Or I want to see. All right. I'll leave the rest of these to come back to later. Did I get my bat? I didn't. Bam, bam, bam. All right, move this before I get those. Well, it's cooled off by now, but. All right, now let's go finish this damn anvil. Well, I guess I better sleep first. All right. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, we got our hammer, so we can get it working. Is it hot enough? I don't know. Let's find out. 802. I don't like that. Let's do better. It's gonna take more anyway. So right there, 1, 2, 3, and that'll auto ignite because it's over 500 C. That's the way that this set up. So. Oh. 14 meat. We can smoke that. Could make stew out of it. Put our fat up. Honestly, kind of surprised I didn't get more out of that. But it is winter though, so keep that in mind. 7, 3. I might do some more hide working in a second here. We'll see. I can't do anything till I get more cattails for the cordage. I will put the meat in the box here though. Make it last longer. That'll be good for another 2 weeks, so I can figure it out. Or 14 days. You can't imagine a week in this game really. So put that down. These will go here. Actually, no, they won't because I'm gonna heat this thing up. Wait. Can I not add this to the forge? There it is. I was worrying. All right, this one little piece of borax right here. That's all you need. All right. Finally, let's start working it. Let's just get it all the way to the left here first. Uh-oh. All right, let's just come down here. And just moving on over here. Whole ton of iron here. Just getting it over. All right. Boom, boom, boom. There it goes. Oh, whew, that was close. Wouldn't have broke, but, pulling it over is annoying. I think we might actually need another ingot. which is unfortunate, but let's find out for sure, though. All right, move this back. All right, here we go on the left. Yeah, let's just do that first. Let's just get everything worked on the left. Actually, and let's come over on this side because this side's kind of shorter than the rest. Or it's got more voids. All right. And this that's still good up there. It's kind of hard to differentiate too. And just out of principle, let's move that over. Yeah, there we go. This can come down one more. Go right. All right, so that left front there is good. Slide over. Move it over. Okay, I can't do that one until I get this one. There we go. There's kind of an order you have to do it because it won't let you leave one just flapping out in the breeze. Because then it would have technically fallen off, I guess. So, all right, see what I'm talking about here? We might be 1 or 2 voxels short because I was a dummy, but luckily that mod should save us from our idiocy. Or my idiocy, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna be too short because I busted 2 of them. Well, so you need to get every single voxel on this one. We'll leave this right here. If I can get this heated up in time, and it should allow me to recover most of my iron in that one. And not that iron's even hard to come by; it's just annoying to work with, right? Cool. Our hammer will be good at least. Can I go ahead and... I'll wait for the borax for last second here. Because what you do is you put the borax on there and then you put the... Son of a bitch. It's that time. It's drifter hours again. Alright, what do we got? 6... come on. It's a race against time here. And I only need 2, so as soon as it's hot enough to work, as soon as it starts glowing a little bit red, I'm going to put it on there. It's workable right now, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Huge waste, but it is what it is. At least we don't have to add anything. We're just breaking it all off now. Now, if this were bronze or something, it'd be a little sadder. There we go. Finally, damn. All right. All right. There's our borax, and where's our anvil head right here? Still workable. All right. Now what you do is you hit it. And there's our... Finally, we got our iron anvil. Hell yeah. Woo, that was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? Alright, we can take this thing and just set it somewhere else. I'll do something with it. I might recover the metal in this. I don't know. But for now, it goes in there. Or use it on the Hellhammer. But in any case, let's go ahead and move our iron anvil over. So we got our tier 3 anvil here. How much did we recover? 15? Yeah, we did. That wasn't too bad. What does the iron one do different? So you can work more advanced materials on it. So now we can make iron tools, which are a lot more durable, and they can break harder rocks. It's basically a tech tree. So, like, if you want to mine certain things, you need an iron pickaxe. If you want to mine certain things, you need a steel pickaxe. Steel pickaxe is only for, like, titanium ore and stuff. But iron will let you do most anything. But now we can make I'm gonna make an iron hammer first. So let's go ahead and heat this up. I'm not sure how these actually work. I'm not sure if they have to be smelted together or what. Or maybe they just go in a bloomery. I think they just go in a bloomery. Iron Age, yeah, but we're in the Iron Age now, in a sense. We're gonna finally get there when we get this hammer. Let's see. Or a pick. I don't know. Would you count a pick or a hammer? I guess the anvil is really the important distinction. I will make one more bloom here because I screwed that up. So let's go back to our bloomery. It's also I need to pull this out. So my torch went out, of course. It's better to break the bottom one because the top will just fall apart. Need a Paxler. Alright, so there's our bloom. So we can get another good piece of iron here. Let's pull this out. So that'll be that. Really, I should make a couple of these, but we'll take it out, and it'll still be hot when we pull it. So that way, I can make we'll do a hammer first because this one is kind of wearing out, but an iron hammer will have a ton of durability, and then a pick or maybe an axe or a saw because I'm going to be cutting a ton of maple up for that windmill. So that could be cool. Do I have a windmill? Not yet, no. I have most of the stuff for it, though. That was kind of going to be in my next goal, I suppose. And I've got a mod also that I have the electricity mod, so I don't have to worry about the axles as much. So we can put a generator, which I'll need some zinc for that probably, or no, just iron plate, which is going to be a lot of iron we got to work. But we got iron now. We can work iron, so that's good. And that way I can just run copper down and power everything rather than deal with all the resonant axles and stuff. Because we're going to have to probably mine some zinc also. I've got 40 nuggets of sphaler right down here, so we might do okay. All right, let's pop this off. And did I? I don't think I got all my bloomery bricks, did I? I guess I did. Thought I was supposed to give back about more. Well, it's a statistics thing, I think, but should I go ahead and get some more going? I probably will, actually. All right, so let's work this. We'll set that down here. I'll do this first, and then I can worry about the rest. All right, so also, hello, Elocast. All right. Oh, well, shit. There goes that. But we get some spare ones. Let's see. To the right. To the left. Let's move these back. It's still going to be nice and hot, so we can make our hammer. This one has to move forward. Come on now. There we go. This one, and then the rest we can go forward and just smash the rest off. Cool. All right. Let's set her right back down and hammer. The hammer's not too involved to make. Hopefully we don't need a bronze tool to work it. No, we don't. Good. All the way back there. To the left. All right. Well, that works for me. To the left. And then these are just going to be simple shift operation. All right, break them off, and then hammer. All right, we finally got a hammer going. So I'll keep working with this copper one, but I'm glad to have an iron hammer finally. Oh, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream audio here. Yeah, sorry that join didn't work out for you there. I don't know what the deal with that was, but you are whitelisted, so. Let's see. Nothing on him. Don't worry, they even... Oh, they did. That sucks, man. Why? Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I figured, but... Alright, well. That's the hammer right there. You were asking a question, and they didn't like the question, I assume. Well, we need a chisel to break these. Can we make a pick? Or do I want to make a saw first? How is our saw doing? Saw's doing okay. I'll make a pick in the morning. Right now, I'm getting drifter blasted here. Oh, you know what? That's probably why they ban you, yeah. Yeah, they don't like when that you ask that kind of question in official channels. Yeah, that's a question that you would not ask in an official channel for sure. All right, food. I do have some food though. All right, what do we got? Let's see. I kind of wanted to make that pick. Let's see if these drippers are kind of moved on here. Oh, might as well get that bloomery going too. So let's set this little bit of iron in here. We're gonna have to save up a bunch of this to smelt together. That's just gonna be a way later process. Let's take our hammer here. We still got our copper hammer, so let's go ahead and do that. And probably get some more of these going. I should make glass, but at the same time, I just want to have a bunch of steel ready, or iron. I keep saying steel, but that was something I did in Factorio too. I kept saying the wrong thing. Maybe a warning. Yeah. I don't. It is how it is, I guess. Maybe if you ask later, they'll let you back in or something. You think a possibly, probably, honestly, they probably did perma ban you. But if you see, I don't know how to appeal a Discord ban, but if you came back with like a proof of purchase or something, maybe they'd let you back. But I don't know. But yeah, that's something that that's something you'd never ask in a situation like that, probably, because it's like, well, it's like you, especially since it's the developer of the game, it's like you took, you know, they want to get paid, like, so, yeah, it makes sense why they'd ban somebody for that. All right, I do need to break this up. All right, hematite, that's gonna be over here. Yeah, that's probably a Reddit question or something like that. I need to buy the, yeah. Well, if you do get it, that'd be good. And you know, it is a small developer, so it's like what, 18 euros, so it's not as bad as a $70 game, like a what do you call it? AAA, quote unquote. It's not cheap. Yeah, well, you know, still. They got to make their cash too. All right, put our bricks up. We're gonna need some more fire bricks pretty soon. Go ahead and I did get this 128. I think I smashed enough up of the hematite. Oh, I didn't. Okay, 128 here, so we need a couple stacks, basically. Heard some Some friends got this by donation. Asked them where it, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can get it given away for free or whatever, but. Oh, wait, I gotta hold control because it takes 120 per these. Alright, there's well, it's not quite 120, but alright, and then we can move on to the other stack here. And eventually we'll have enough left in that other one to make a whole bunch, but 8 at a time, it'll take a while. Alright, and then set this in here, and this other, well, 16 at a time, because we're doing 2 at a time. If that makes sense. And then we need charcoal to burn this, so we need 12. Exactly 12. Alright, set her in there. Alright, light them up. Alright, cool. Twitch sent me an email to do a survey for $5. Don't know if I actually did one of those for the $5. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a few months ago, I feel like. Alright, next. We do have one ingot here, so let's throw that coal in there. Need to get more coal soon. It only takes 1 piece to get it hot, so let's do that. And it is pretty late here, so probably make this pick and call it. As much as I would like to stay up. These old days when you work for your games and your own stuff now at work, you don't have games or stuff. Yeah, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully it looks up for you. Don't fall in the water. Ah. I probably ought to. I'm gonna get some cattails. I'm gonna smoke that right there. It takes about 9 to make the cord. We can get 9. That's still getting. Oh shit! I need to be heating that up though. All right, we can do that in the meantime. All right, a lot of fall damage for no reason. All right, give me. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Though, well, not super. Well, I like how they turn blue in the winter like that. That's kind of cool because of the snow and stuff. All right, well, I hit the root on that one. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Your sacrifice is appreciated, cattail plant. What to do in the winter when you possibly, yeah, mining. I've been bear. There's bear. Hopefully didn't deplete the ecosystem of cattails too hard. Yeah. It was 100% of your diet. Yeah, there's plenty of cattails around. And I think they do kind of respawn eventually. So don't worry. If you just want to live on cattail tubers, I guess that's still an option for you there. All right, 9 I think was what we were going for. And I probably get a few more. Not too many more though, because I got that hot metal that's cooling down. And I need to pull that bushmeat out. Wonder what they taste like IRL. Probably okay. I bet they taste kind of muddy, but I'm not sure about that. But I think they do have a kind of minerally mud taste, even after you clean them off and roast them. But you know what? That's the question that I don't know the answer to. When I first started, yeah, I never do eat too many cattail roots in my experience in this game because they don't provide that much nutrition. So I was always kind of going for something else. But in a pinch, they can definitely help. Let's see, oh, did I already get cold on me? That's strange. I guess there wasn't enough heat in there to do in with. Ah, shit. All right. Throw that on there. All right, light it up. I did start these bloomers, yeah. Yeah, cool. Didn't even check if You just went in there Minecraft style. Start the classic tree punch in Minecraft sort of mentality, right? Yeah. I kind of halfway. I mostly looked at. Well, I started the game and I couldn't figure out even what the hell to do to make a knife. The napping mechanic, in the first 5 minutes, totally got me confused. So I had to look that up, and basically, and this is a game where discovering it on your own is one thing, but I think it's a little bit on the complicated side for that. So you might as well just look up guides for a lot of it. Yeah, it's something to it. What do we got next? A pickaxe, I think. Yeah. So, unfortunately, you can't. Oh, holy shit! Hello, Abby. Thanks for the raid. Let's get you shouted out here. Abigail Crocker. All right, what were you up to? Hey, TK and Oxnaya and Scrambly Egg, welcome for the raid here. Abby, good to see you as always. 1,000. Oh, you got 1,000. Congratulations, Abby. That's great to hear. If y'all haven't checked out Abigail's channel, you need to do so right now. Plays a lot of cool older games and just real entertaining in general. Yeah, but welcome to the stream here. We're playing some vintage story here. Finally got an iron pickaxe after all this time. At long last. Yeah, you worked hard for that. Yeah, really congrats, though. Yeah, so I bet that felt good. Oh, next to the follow there, Super El Succo 80. Welcome to the Cave Dwellers. Glad it was on very fitting to raid you after hitting 1K. Been there from practical again. Yes, it's been a year and a half probably. But yeah, congrats, man. Honored to catch the 1K raid. Sounds about right, yeah. This is not Minecraft. It's called Vintage Story. So, in its proto history, it kind of started off as a Minecraft mod, and that was called Vintage Craft, creatively enough, and it was kind of loosely based on something else. But eventually, they decided the Minecraft engine or whatever was kind of holding them back, so they made their own thing in C#. I think the language this is programmed in, but it's its own game, and it's like well, it's easier to show you. So there's a lot of food preservation methods and storage. So and this is the winter. So wait, did I get attacked right there? No. So if you look on these vegetables, like since it's cold in the cellar and the cellar mechanics will think, and if you look at my screen shaking, that's because I'm about to freeze to death here. I'm getting cold, so I need to heat up next to the fire. But these all last for a variable amount of time. So you got to put up food for the winter. You got to forge metals. You got to do all sorts of things. A lot of complicated systems. You can squeeze berries and make them into juice. And actually, I'll go ahead and set that off here. So I got 50 liters of juice here, and I'm going to seal it off, and I'm going to turn it into wine. So that'll be wine in about a week there. So been pirates since Origins. Now they have new pirates. This is Minecraft for the hardcore and patient. Yeah, a lot more. Yes. Very, very survival based. It's survival up to the max. Now, once you start getting comfortable, you can start doing a lot more of the creative stuff. And there's a cool mechanic in this game. It's called chiseling blocks, and you can custom make a lot of blocks. You can knock little voxels at them, which is like a pixel but for volumes. So you can kind of carve it. I'll show you here on a corner. Actually, I need to warm up before I do freeze to death though. So do I have any firewood on me? I got some peat, so that'll be fine. And I only got one torch. I need to make some more torches. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Let's throw that peat in there and make some stew. All right. Do I have any ingredients on me? Let's go to the cellar real quick. So we're going to make some nice... I have some red meat in there. Let's put this in our offhand. This game respects the intelligence of the player 100%. Yeah. If you mess around, you will get eaten by wolves or bears or both. And drifters come out at night, and they're kind of nasty too. So let's make... I have some uncooked red... I think I was going to smoke some of it. Well, actually, let's see if we can just put some smoked red meat in there. So that'll be 4 there. So 2 and 2, and then we can have some let's have some onions in there and some mushrooms. So gotta do onions and mushrooms. Do I have any space on me? I don't. I'll just throw this sand in the back corner there. That'll spawn. I got 2 of these mushrooms right here. Comfy. Yeah, it's very comfy. Yeah, except when, you know, you're getting killed. But other than that, like, it's really satisfying to have a nice setup. So we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. And we finally got in the Iron Age today. Just recently. Just made the first pick a second ago. So, all right, I don't want to put it in there. We'll make some stew. So let's, you start off 2 red meat apiece. And then 2 there. And that'll make 2 units of stew. Vegetable and meat. Let's see, where's the other? Mushrooms here. Shiitake mushrooms. You can find them growing out in the forest. I'll swap my torch over here. I need to make some more torches soon. Alright, that's a fire pit lit right there. So that'll cook off. Let me put my iron scraps up and my copper bits. Hopefully we don't get drifted. And let's see, right there. That's so we're gonna once we get to 120 of those, we're gonna bloom them in the oven again. I've got some iron bloom there. I can work on that later, however. Brown coal, copper bits. Yeah, I did put my copper bits in here. And these, I'll go ahead and hit these with a chisel and maybe chisel a corner block out there so you can see the chisel mechanic. See, and I got my tool rack over here. So you put that right there, and it's got a chisel, and I'll need a hammer with that. My hammer's got a little durability on it, so let's go ahead and break these up real fast, though. So 16 on that, and these are broken leftover tools. This is a mod functionality on that. Right there, and we'll go ahead and throw our copper bits in there. All right, and I think it's... I haven't done this quite yet, so I think it's chisel offhand. Or no, it's hammer offhand and then chisel. No, let's see if we can break some of this off here. Yeah, see how you can make custom blocks like this? So you can thin them out or round them off if you want your place to look different. See, that's a unique block right there. I am freezing my butt off again. I need to go inside. All right, that stew's done. So let's kind of take some of that and it'll show you you got to worry about your body temperature too. So about 37.7 is where you want to sit normally. It is winter. It's negative 11 Celsius out here, and you can get wet, and that makes you colder. The clothes condition matters. My clothes have been kind of taking some damage here. So can you can put the little blocks onto other wall? Yeah. The chiseling system is really cool, and I need to explore it more. But there's a ton of functionality. It's a very, very customizable game. And you can make windmills and have a power system going. That's kind of going to be my next thing. Let's see, what do we got? Let's move our hammer back. I wanted to put this hammer right here. Right there. Perfect. All right, so anything else? This iron pickaxe head, we're gonna go ahead and make. Oh, it's too hot. See, the thing is, if you're not holding, if your metal work is too hot, you can't hold it with your bare hands. So you gotta put tongs on in your offhand there, and then once you make the pick, it will get cool again. But and that's an iron pickaxe, man. I've been after that for a while. There's our couple first iron tools, and I'll go ahead and put the hammer on the rack since I don't make a habit of carrying a hammer around with me. Usually there's not too much you need it for out in the wild. I do need that chisel again, however, so I can break this up right here. And where did I put that? Oh, I put it up there. I should probably mix it with, or not mix it, but put it over. It makes more sense to have it next to the other hammer, closer to the anvil. All right, and that's probably going to die soon, but it'll be fine. Alisteria, welcome to the channel. Do you have to chisel each block individually, or you can make copies? I don't know. I'm thinking you have to do it individually, but I'm almost certain there's a mod out there that would allow you to make things a little more streamlined. That would make a lot of sense. And that is the cool thing about this game also. Well, Minecraft also, but I guess in block games in general, but if there's something you don't like about it, you can change it most of the time. But there's probably a good streamlined way to make more of these chisel blocks. and the implications on the structures you make with them are kind of interesting because there's a cellar system, there's a greenhouse system, and how you enclose the space influences how long the food lasts there, the how the temperature of the crops grows. Because in the winter, of course, well, here, let me put my torch back. Actually, I'm gonna grab my lantern again because I'm kind of done on the forge here for now. But there, so it's easier to show. I think my rye should still kind of be alive. It's stunted for sure, but it might not have died completely yet. No, it did. It totally. Say everything's dead now. But there on the if you look at a bag of seeds in this game, each crop will have a different a growing temperature, and rye is about as cold resistant as you can get. They're good. Rye is good to -10 Celsius, and it can take lower than that for little bits of time. But eventually it will die. And a lot of things, even higher temperatures, like peanuts and pineapples and stuff, they don't last well in the warm or cold weather at all. They're not really made for this climate. Also, if you look on the map here, the further south you go, now a lot of this is green because I haven't been there since it turned winter, but this would probably be covered with snow. But if you go down to like 25, 30,000 blocks here, of course I can't see it on the map now, you start getting into some jungles and other like a savanna biome, and you don't have winter down there, but there are different challenges to that kind of biome. Where you're at also makes a lot of difference on what kind of crops you grow too. Because some like rye, if you get rye too hot in the summer, I had it happen. It'll stunt the growth on that rye. See, if you go above 27 Celsius in the summer there, which here easy. You're going to stunt your rye growth. So really, you're going to be trying to grow flax and things like that in the summer. And as it gets into fall, you can be growing carrots and turnips and things like that. The animals are a little worse there, in my understanding. And there's certain things like, certain things don't grow as well. They might get too hot and stunt your crops down there. Though it is, I guess, depending on how you look at it, it might be nicer to move down to the warmer places. But you can have a jungle or savanna start if you want, but I think temperate starts are the most common for a reason. So you can kind of get more of a variety going on. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's have some. Well, we're still full. If you have soup and finish it off when it's if you finish the tidy bar off with some good soup, it'll kind of sit there for a while and it won't deplete until something else goes. It kind of locks it on there, which is nice because it means you don't have to eat as much. All right, I would check that charcoal pit out back. Let's see how my leather working's doing. I think some of those hides should be probably ready to scrape by now. Heard most players travel south for better gameplay. Yeah, well, I don't know of anybody that travels north for better gameplay, so I guess that makes sense. My opinion, I don't know. As far as the ease of survivability, I guess south wins in the balance, but I don't know. I do kind of like seeing the snow a lot, and there's a lot of different plants are up here too, right? So you don't have some of the plants down there that you have up here. And I don't know about the mineral distribution, however. Is there any way to lower the temperature for crops in better climates? I don't think there is, actually. In the winter, you can build a greenhouse, which raises the temperature of everything in there by 5 Celsius. As far as the growth calculations go. But for cooling it off, I don't think so. Now, you can kind of put it you can put it lower, I think. And if you could dug out, not a cave example, but if you put it lower, now, of course, that lower light will make it harder to grow, but it might be cooler there a little bit. So that you might be able to get away with that. But I'm not sure if that's really an endorsed mechanic or whatever, but it might be possible to do so. But if you're going up north, just grow a bunch of cassava and peanuts and soybeans, or south, I should say, cassava, peanuts, soybeans, that kind of thing. Those grow well in the south. And I do have a cassava seed here, but the thing with cassava is it takes forever to grow, and I don't know if our summer is going to be long enough for that. But if I can get some more seeds out of that, that'd be cool. All right, what else okay, so I got my iron pick here. Anything else I wanted to check out? Could we'll do a little clay forming here too. Well, I don't have the clay, so let's go to sleep first, and I'll go get some fire clay. This is a certain way to the medieval area. Kind of it is. Well, the idea is it's like civilization totally got destroyed, and now we're a kind of creature called a seraph. I'll show you actually what I look like. In the ruins of the world. Here's what I am. Yep, there's me. In my my commoner clothes here, freezing my butt off. I really need to get some better drip, but all right. Well, it's February finally, everybody. It's finally February, so next month it'll start getting warmer, but it's going to be cold in the meantime. It's negative 15 Celsius right now, basically. All right. I did say I was going to get fire clay, so let's put that rye seed back up. We did get some out of our dead plants, so at least we'll try again in the spring. All right, here we go. Put that in there. And I got my saw out for some reason. Oh, I wanted to look at the durability. Let's actually, if I can get the windmill shaft going, maybe windmill will be next time. But we're gonna have to do a lot of log processing here. All right, and I'll have to make a rotor at some point too, but that's it's a little later. Let's see. I want to get a bunch of maple logs, so there's some more maple trees. All right, here we go. Up here, no, well, yep. Let's get these. These look. Oh shit, we're in the water now. See if you look. Well, it doesn't show me as wet. I guess I have to spend a little bit longer in there. It would be wet. Maybe it takes a second to update, but that makes your survival in the winter tougher too. And I think we have some peat around here, don't we? It's on the other side of the lake. Or this is a pond actually. If you go down here, the winter it freezes over and it snows. But yeah, there's water under there too, and I think you can do ice fishing with the primitive survival mod that I've got installed. But I haven't really done much fishing at all in this game, which is too bad because it's always fun. But let's see what we got here. And I did make a copper axe right there, so I can get that. Need to make an igloo. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Wiz. Oh, there's more logs. Your first one. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So it's going to take a whole hell of a lot of these logs. I don't know how high I want to make my windmill, but I do want to make it too thick, so it'll look better. And I've got an idea for the rotor setup too. Let's see, oak. Oak is cool, but I'm really into maple right now. So let's see. This is more maple here. Ooh. We'll see what this gets us. All right, now really I should have been mining those sticks out first, but I want to get this pillar built here. Okay, hold on now. If I can get that. Well, actually, let's get this first. Nope. Shit. I've got a shovel. I should be well, my shovel's about broken, so probably better that I'm not using it, right? All right, we'll break this. And one thing that's better than Minecraft about this is you break the bottom log on a tree, the rest of the whole tree comes down there. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, any more? Yeah, more maple. Let's get it. It should go ahead and just destroy the thing, and this might destroy my axe right here. But like I said, I got a copper one on me, so it's not a big deal. All right, cool. There's the rest of that. All right, where's our... All right, let's get our saw out. Now, hopefully, my saw won't break. But if I do, I'll go ahead and make an iron one. Because, who doesn't want an iron saw, right? You can't cast them, so you might as well make one out of iron. All right, so let's see what do we got. 16. Now let's make all the boards we can make. Right there. Pretty good durability on that thing, honestly. All right, so what do we need for a plank? That's going to be 4, right? So it's going to be maple planks. That's going to be 4. So if I've got enough for that. All right, and I got to choose where I want my windmill, too. So... and then probably split this up into 4. Ah, shit. I don't know why I did that. All right, right here, right there. And I'm going to need more ladders at some point, too. Actually, I should build the ladders first, but... oh, I had it. Ah, shit, I forgot to actually make the craft. All right, so there we go. Hold on, actually. Let's think about what we're doing here. Let's make the ladders first. So that's going to be... because that 64 ought to get me high enough, honestly. Well, no, I tell you why it won't. Because we need to make it double thick, so. Let's go 6 on these. And then about 6. And that'd be 18 more ladder. Or 30, yeah, we need more. Yeah. Honestly, having too much ladder is never going to be an issue, because... I use them for so much. Or I should be using them for so much, I should say. All right, 4 right there. Pull this out. Nice. 46. If I find... you know what, actually? Since I am on a hill, I'm really just trying to get to 167 height. That's really what I'm... okay, we can just pull 10 on each of these. So that'll be cool. Double thick. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, over there. That's right. All right, so let's go back to our site here and figure out where we're going to put this damn thing. Up here. And I want it kind of close because I don't have to run that much cable. I did mention that we're going to go with the electric generation on this one. So we're going to go with that mod there. And it's going to make it a lot easier to route power and stuff. So, and look nicer. And isn't electricity just the coolest thing? I think so. All right. Up the hill we go. Oh, shit. No, we're cool. I'm going to leave those guys alone. I need to get into the hog farming business. That's what I need to do. I need to have a hog farm. So I can put random drifters that show up in there. And who knows where they go. All right. This is the lead mine right here. If you wanted to mine some lead. Ton of lead around here. Never gonna run out of lead. All right. Come on now. Okay, so here we are. Now, like I said, it doesn't matter too much, but I don't want to put anything where I might have to build something later. So what's the highest place on my area, basically? This is looking pretty good. And I can make the platform look better later. But I'll scare you for that reason. Turn your back for a second, they'll just eat you. If they're real hungry like that. Kind of reminds me in that... I don't know if it was Red Dragon or Hannibal or one of those Hannibal Lecter movies where they have that they just feed that dude to the hogs. You know, classic mob movie thing too. Never piss off a man that has a hog farm, right? But all right, we could support this better. I don't want to build it on my house. This is kind of my cellar, isn't it? No, my cellar's okay. No, this is probably okay. And if not, I can just build around it or just... yeah, whatever. It's a block game, of course, so you can do whatever. All right, so we're at 133, and I need to pillar up, so we'll make a little platform here. I read that happened in real life. Some guy just fell in the piggy pen, and it was up. Yeah. We're freezing our butt off right now, so I probably ought to go inside, but right now, I'm going to disregard that, and I'm just going to pillar up. So, and we had more planks than I thought. Yeah, this is good right here. It'll have to be good. We're going to make some decisions here that have long ramifications, and we're going to have our ladder on the back side here, so let's go ahead and set our ladder up. And we'll go, so we're at 130, and I want to go 167, and then I'll go inside and warm up, I guess. So how many ladders would that be? That'd be 37 ladder, and so that means I'll have 40. I'll have 9 left probably. Yeah, I probably did my math wrong, but whatever. We're gonna call that. Well, that's 8. We can always break it off. All right, so let's pillar up here. Okay, we don't want to get too high, do we? We just want to kind of 1, 2, 3. Actually, what I can do is I can make this side first, and then I just jump over and climb down the ladder. All right, once I get to about the 167, we'll say that's good. Because you get a 1% bonus for every bit. So the sea level in this world, it should be about 110, and you add 10 plus 1, so 11 to that. And then for every certain number above that, up to 167, you get a bonus as far as wind speed goes. So that'll be good for right here. Now look at this. Isn't this a beautiful view right here? That should finish rendering shortly, I hope. But if it doesn't, whatever. But yeah, isn't this a nice view? I think it looks good. And you can actually build it taller than this too. But this is kind of the minimum. I'm trying to save wood here. Yeah, well, that is actually. If I can pull my map. I wish I'd reset the map every time, but that's actually this area right here. So this thing right here, and across there is my copper mine. All right, so and I can just slowly. Lame Lake, yeah. Also, I did put this sailboat mod in there. So you can make a sailboat if the sea calls for you. All right, and there's that. And we will kind of branch off on here. I don't know if it's like Minecraft where you can... It is. I don't want to make too many of these, but... and that's all our wood. So I guess that worked out. He does call. It's just hard to find. Yeah, I don't know if I have oceans really. Look, see how frosty my screen is right now. Death is well, it's not death, but it'll start doing cold damage if I don't get out of here. So, and what does it take for a windmill rotor? That takes logs, and I don't have maple logs. I can get maple logs though. Well, it doesn't matter what kind of log it is. So I guess we'll get this pine tree. All right. I could have gone for that last one. Oh, wait. Why am I climbing this thing again? Oh, shit. Ah. Well, at least the snow kind of cushioned our ankles. All right. So that takes hammer, chisel, resin. I think just 1 resin and a fat. And I need to grab my hammer and chisel. Go inside. Warm up. See, we'll just use the copper hammer for now till it breaks. Freezing cold. All right, chisel. All right, we'll go inside here. Yeah, I probably ought to make some more food too. But as long as we're in this enclosed room, we'll start warming up. It's slower than having an actual fire, but if you look at that, you know, I don't have anything in the fire, but I could just make one. I think I'll do that. Let's just cook a big pot of nothing here. We'll put a pine log in there. Well, no, that's a waste. That's a big waste. Let's, you got any sticks? Let's put a stick or 2 in there, whatever. Just light them up. It's not enough to really do much, but it'll kind of warm the place up a touch. All right, there we go. All right, let's, all right, so what do we need for a rotor for the windmill? It's going to be rotor. That's going to be 2 logs, a lump of fat, a resin, and a hammer and chisel. All right, cool. So hammer, chisel, and 2 logs, lump of fat, and resin. We don't have a lot of resin, so. All right, windmill rotor, and hopefully we don't have to make any axles. We're just gonna need a lot of copper, so that's the trade-off, I suppose. All right, windmill rotor, and what do we need for a? How's my body temperature? A 35.4. Let's burn another stick. All right, and what do we need for the sails? That's gonna be 6 sticks and 4 linen per. So let's make our linen, I guess. We're gonna need 4 linen, so that's 16. We're gonna be 1 short on our flax twine, so 16 to make another run of sails. Let's see. 2. All right, there's our linen. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and our sticks. Shouldn't be leaving my door open like that. Whatever. That's, yeah. Okay, cool. Set that right there. All right, we can put that up in a second. I won't start with all the generation this stream and stuff because it is getting late, but we'll climb up there. We'll climb up there and set her down. We'll have at least one thing. Wait, where's my sails? Oh, they're over here. That would have been annoying. Probably ought to make a pool of water down there so you can just jump off the top rather than climb down every time. But eventually, I do plan on lighting this up here too, so you'll be able to see it in the distance, spinning away. Or a bed at the base. Yeah. Well, that takes away some of the fall damage, but not all of it. So. All right. Right here we go. I do need something to base it off of though, so this dirt will be fine, I suppose. Or do I have this right? Dang, I thought it was like, well, nah, I don't, not quite. So it does need to be a little further forward, it looks like. Oh, that's right. The generator would be the problem on that. So, okay. No problem, no problem. All right, set this right here. All right, not quite there. See, we come up here and we're already starting to freeze again. It's just so cold. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. All right, now we can hit our dirt here. Out. There you go. That's our. Now you can expand this to where these things are way bigger, and I'm gonna have to, and maybe it'll make like 3 more too. But that's the start of our windmill right there. So, we'll next time we'll get a generator and maybe route some power down here, and finally have some automation going on. And I think I'll route the power on the right side. That's going to take a bunch of copper plate, so yeah, it's definitely a next time thing. But, ow, down we go. All right. Shouldn't freeze to death. Probably warm up in my sleep there. But anyway, I'll take us the old Zopsidon here. All right. I want to thank everybody for coming out here. Thanks for the raids, Free and Abby, and thanks for all the follows and stuff. Let's see who's on tonight. I appreciate it, Wiz. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the sub there too. All right, who's on? Let's see, is Bagstered? Yeah, I think he's doing something. He's on pretty late, so let's raid. Let's all raid Baxter here. So Reed. Ugly Bagsterd. I think that's correct spelling on that. No, actually he changed it. That's right. All right. Well, anyway. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. And maybe I'll do a little tomorrow. Maybe not. If not, probably won't be till after Thanksgiving because, I'll be doing a lot during that week. So anyway, appreciate it. Y'all have a great one.